What up, Fight World? It's your boy Ego, and I'm back with some more boxing. Gather round. We got a stream. Gather round. We got a stream. Oh, yes, we got a stream today. All the people watching, if you could hit the like button, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Last night was so funny. Yeah, I wanted to give you guys a funny show today, but I ate something and I don't know. I feel weird. I almost canceled the stream after eating that. I don't know what it was. Psych! I'm the illest blogger alive. Watch me prove it. I snatch your bottle with your chain. Let's go. Y'all. Ain't nothing wrong with me. I'm back. I'm about to blaze this girl. I got the Remy Arm. We back. Look, y'all see? We back today, bro. I'm the illest blogger alive. Watch me prove it. I snatch your bottle with your head still attached to it. Who want to see Ego get wild? Y'all thought it was, y'all thought I was going to be on some BS. Oh, man, he's drained. He been doing, I do this. I told you I'm the best streamer. And we got the Remy Arm. Bro, stop playing with me. The Remy Arm got me right. I'm the illest blogger alive. Watch me prove it. I snatch your bottle with your head still attached to it. You heard? Bro. Oh, Rissa. I told you when this started, you don't want it with me. He ain't PC. This ain't what you want. But you chose to come through with all the burner accounts. And now by the power of the Remy Arm, you gonna get it. I gotta report the facts. So much has happened. Remy Ma, yes. Gather around. Remy Ma taking a shot. Do at Ressa the GOAT and her ex Papoose. Now, on the show, I'm gonna crescendo up to the Remy part. I gotta warm up. I got the Remy Arm. You know what I mean? And we gonna have a good time. Boy, Boxingego play too much. I'm the illest blogger alive. Watch me prove it. I snatch your bottle with your head still attached to it. Who want to see Ego get wild? Huh? I told her this ain't what she want. Now we gotta get somewhere with this. So by the power vested in his Remy Arm, Claressa gonna get the loaded baked potato. It's just the way it's gotta be. I'm Thanos, bro. I got the power glove. Me and Pap got the same tat. It's up. Oh my gosh. I told y'all. It just keeps getting worse for your girl Claressa Shields. I'm not even like, you're making my job too easy. Let's just say that. The girl Claressa thought it was sweet. She thought it was a game. You think you tough. And now, Chicken Little, the sky is falling. And as I was preparing for this show, I got a special prize. This wasn't even part of the original show, but it just came across the desk as I was preparing. Now, speaking of preparing, I've been going ham on the channel. I know it, so I know you know it. I am a one-man band, El Mariachi, the Desperado, doing everything. Thumbnails, titles, videos, the entertainment, All I ask of you, if you gain any type of value from my content, pay it forward. There's support links in the description. Hit the like button. Leave me a comment. If you missed the video in real time live, you can check the video on demand if you want, right? These streams are fun, but they are taxing. I'll just be real. You know, getting the Remy Arm set up and all, like, it's just a lot. I really prepared for this show too, so we're gonna have another good show. But just make sure y'all show the love that you want to show, so we can make this make sense. Now, good night to all the beautiful ladies. Yeah, shout out to them. This girl Claressa, like, literally like a walking L at this point. You look through the dictionary, thumb through the page, Claressa, right with the letter L. She right there. And I told y'all, I didn't even want it to be this way for her, and she don't listen to nobody. So at some point, it's like, all right, go ahead and get it. Go ahead and get that. You deserve that. So I like to give people what they want. So I got a show for y'all. So make sure you come in and smash the like button. We'll get started. Bro, I don't see how Papoose do this. This Remy Arm is like, it got some weight to it. Hold on. I might have to take the Remy Arm off. Hold on, Pap. I don't see how you be doing it. You be in Barbados or Aruba, wherever you was at, with the Remy Arm. I had to take it off, give my arm a rest. You know what I mean? Good evening. I just pushed the like button. Absolutely. Let's work. Got a little Coca-Cola, a little refreshment. I need a little Coca-Cola to go with this loaded baked potato that I got for Claressa. I like a little bit of Coca-Cola to go with my meal. We having grilled goat meat today. This girl is getting put on the grill. I will cook. I'm finna cook. How y'all want y'all goat meat? Rare, medium, well done, burnt to a crisp? I got you. Pack her up, bro. I told you it's gonna be me or her, and it ain't gonna be me. Because when you're doing what's pure and you're being truthful and you're not a nasty person, you're not acting cantankerous like an evil person, you gonna win. That's why Claressa always be like trying to bully people and then revert and play with the Lord name and like, oh, you know, I prayed for times like, no, you don't get to be the villain and then act like God-fearing and try to make people feel sorry for you. That's over. Yo, we got $10 from Love My Kids. Rem is the 1, not the 2, and you are the 304. Why you made me read it? Why? Y'all already started. Y'all already feisty. Somebody said medium rare, and then I got one that said burnt to a crisp. Okay, are we doing 5 hours again? I don't know. I never plan it, so it's kind of wherever the stream goes, depending on, you know, how long it takes to get the thoughts out in this IP, this intellectual property. Like, I might have to slow cook her, you know what I mean? I might put her in the broiler. I don't know. We just have to see how this report goes. But I will give you my truest thoughts, my transformative commentary, my reaction to all things that are going on, and the prognosis for Ressa to go. It ain't looking that good. Let's just say that. It's not really looking good for Ressa. And I warned you. Y'all thought it was a game. Claressa thought it was a game, man. You can't run around lawless and acting like you big and bad and untouchable. People are really coming for you. Multiple angles. You get hit from all the angles. You dig? But this is what she wanted. This is what she wanted. So the world, they're going to give you what you want. You know what I mean? Ain't no skin off my back. Nah. So we gonna get that quote meet ready. Come in, please smash the like button. The sooner y'all do that and get the stream right, the more I could get active. I don't repeat myself, or I don't like to if I have to. You know what I mean? I be one taking my stuff. All my videos, I be like one taking them. So you know it's nothing to me. It's nothing to a boss. This girl, like I said, I prepared a good show for you guys. I ain't like them other streamers and people just, they don't got no direction on what they're doing. I got the memory of an elephant. They cutting her up. Hey, Kendra out of pocket. They cutting her up everywhere she hasn't been. It's only been 2 days. Man, the quote, I try to tell you, she getting chop suey. It's like, it's bad. But again, I'm not surprised. This is what happens when you act infamous. You know what I mean? You're acting infamous. You're running around calling people ugly, right? What do you think? Like what? Like real talk. Like what do you think is going to happen when you try to become the villain? You got to be the villain. Be the villain now. Go ahead and get it. Ego got the ladies in here like an MJ concert. Hashtag. You didn't have to put that Tales from the Flint. Is funny, bro. I got the ladies on lock. You know what's so funny? The dudes been hate all my life. They've been hating on the boy. It is what it is. The ninjas be jealous. They be hating on the kid, right? And when I dressed down and I was just worried about the content, beanie, got the Scully on, right? They're like, oh, take off the Scully. You're bald headed, blah, blah, blah. All types of lies and whatever. The boy get cut up. I get clipped up. Do what they say. Take the Scully off. The ladies, they up in here now. Now the lady, they say I'm sexy now. So the dudes that was hating, they was like, oh, take off the stupid beanie. All right, bet. Took off the beanie. They see me bladed, and now they're like, huh? Because they see the ladies, they gonna hold it down because the ladies not gonna hate on Boxingego. They gonna keep it real. Shout out to all the beautiful women. You know, hating goobers up in here. Ego, take the beanie off. I bet. Took the beanie off, now what? You take your beanie off, you're back here though. And you younger than me. You're back here. So you got the Stephen A. Smith joint. Don't do that. Oh my God. Been watching Ego for years. Ego a GOAT entrepreneur. I try to tell you, people, they rather diss. You could learn. You might as well learn from me. I show people the way, but hey, enough about me. Let's get back to this quote meat. I got to tend to the quote meat because I know y'all don't. I know y'all don't want the quote meat to be chewy. You want it to be just right, and I got you. So, a couple more likes, and we're gonna get into it. Remy Ma part will be towards the end of the video if you got to take a bathroom break or come back or whatever. I got a couple other things proceeding, and then the last I'm gonna close with the parts about the Remy Ma stuff, just to give you the itinerary. Like I said, I got a well-prepared show. Please come in and smash the like button. The sooner you do that, the sooner we can just really get active. Now, I think we're about ready. I ain't come to play no games, y'all. So, Claressa thought it was sweet. I told this girl to leave me alone. Burner accounts, all that, blocking me. Cool. I'm not even mad at no block. But then when you start saying disrespectful things, coming with burner accounts, and then saying more disrespect, and you think you gonna bully me into not having my opinion, okay, game on, right? I told this girl leave me alone. Now we got to get to the report. Shout out to Love My Kids. Ego, you like that Trump video I sent you? That was funny. Shout out to all the people. A lot of you are great. DMing me, all types of. So many people. I had to go. I wasn't even really going to go live. But I went live because of y'all. A lot of people reached out to me with the Remy video. Did you see it? Did you see it? Tagging me and all types of stuff. So on a Friday, I'm here for the show. Let's rock and roll. Claressa thought it was sweet. She thought she was going to act a fool, slap people, threaten to slap people, threaten to run up on people, blah, blah, blah. Well, surprise, 2026 doesn't really work. You can take the girl out of Flint, you can't take the Flint out of the girl. And she going to double down on it. Yeah, Bumgardner, come get your lick back. All right, bet. So while you up here bragging about your work, this is what's happening. Boom. In addition, this is not the petition. This is in addition. There is a whole movement, as you see on the screen, cancelclaressa.com. Ah! You thought it was sweet, bro. What? Bro. So let me get this straight. Which one of y'all kicked me? I am going to put this goat meat on the grill right now. So you run around terrorizing people with burner accounts. You got bigger things to be worried about. There is, in addition to petitions saying, get her a mental evaluation, revoke her license. And one of them got like 4,000 plus signatures. You try to come in, I believe, with a counter petition. Nobody's signing it. In addition to that, there is a website, cancelclaressa.com. Just think about what I'm telling you, right? Your behavior is so bad that they got a website called cancelclaressa.com. Imagine if it was like getego.aboutofhere.org. You know what I mean? Egomustgo.com. Egoupoutofhere.edu. Imagine if my behavior was so poor and being rejected so badly that they got a whole website talking about some cancel Claressa to protect the women. Listen, to protect the sheep, you got to catch the wolf. Are you a sheep or you a wolf? It says cancelclaressa.com to protect women boxers outside of the ring. Yeah, okay. Now we cooking with grease. Cancel Claressa campaign and boycott. About this campaign, Shields has a clear history of hostile behavior towards fellow women boxers, sanctioned, blah, blah, blah. She a bad role. Like, they got a whole landing page on your app. Look, physical assault against Alicia Bumgardner. And they played the clip. Look, he making the face. Bro, you caught on candid camera, cuz. So keep coming on my page with them burner accounts when you got this going on. Bro, they got the video. I was surprised. They got the video of you. They got you on tape. Girl, man, what? Look, they got the whole engagement. Look, they got subtitle Claressa assaults Bumgardner at an MMA event. Bro, they done took the time to build their website. They built a whole web. Physical assault against Franchon Cruz. Bro, they done timelined your whole thing. You pushed my girl Franchon Cruz. She messed her knee up at your last fight in a rematch that people didn't even ask for. She headbutted me. I hate when you run your mouth. Oh, okay. So they done got the timeline, tempers flare. They put you on full blast. And I know the haters, the GWOAT stand, they'll be like, oh, Ego, you're snitching. How am I snitching? It's a website. It's public domain. Snitching is you telling who the crime boss is and they nobody know them. This ain't snitching. This is a website. Public safety hazard proximity to bystanders. So basically people around, look, they done clocked this girl, right? All types of tapes. They got Everybody Hates Chris, whoever this is, right? Looking there. They got Pap on candid camera. Bro, what? They got Claressa. I hate when you run your mouth. I'm from Flint. I hate the way you run your mouth. Yeah, you gonna hate the way this website, right? Our immediate demands. We demand a formal investigation and reasonable corrective disciplinary action up to and including the revocation of her license, blah, blah, blah. They're quoting the code of ethics. Man, what you worried about burner accounts and saying that Remy ugly? You need to be worried about this, right? They got a contact list of affiliates. They look, Michigan Commission, Michigan contact, bro. They got you. Look, executive director, what? They got you, cuz. They got cuz. They got the people's email. They not playing with you. You think it's a game. Look, media inquiries. They got the email and why it matters and who to contact. You're cooked. What? Bro, look, California Commission. Bro, they got all the commission. They got your old school teachers, kids you punched in 5th grade. Bro, look, I'm still going. Look, broadcast, they got DAZN. Hey, DAZN, like, you fight on DAZN, right? They got DAZN Home, the executive contact path. Bro, you worried about me. You worried about the blogger. They got Zeus Network, Plumber, man, what? Museum. They got the museum. You got the art in the museum. They got them. American Museum of Natural History. And you worried about some dang bloggers. I told you this ain't what you want. So, first of all, I didn't create that website. I'm just reporting about it. Second, she remember that video? She was like, I hate she was like, light skin red bone is giving red bone. And you diss light skin women. Guess what? A black woman made this website. And she wasn't light skinned. So how about that? Rissa. Oh man, we just getting started. I ain't even got to the Remy part. Y'all know that. We still got a whole show to go. Y'all know that, right? I could really just end right now, and I've already made my point. We ain't even got to the Remy in the special announcement that I have. We haven't got to that part, which is going to be in the back half of this, right? You thought this was a game. You thought you were going to run around terrorizing people. People are experiencing Claressa fatigue. No more, no less. Oh, but the bloggers, I want to punch a blogger. You need to punch his website. And again, this is a black woman. This is a beautiful, dark-skinned black woman, and she made the website. He was talking about, oh, the light skin. It's always the light skin. He's giving red bone. Y'all jealous because you light skin. All right. Iris. Oh, my God. They got you, bro. This is just, this. First of all, I know how hard it is to build a website, even with today's tools. They got, look at the effort that they took to make this. They got cancel Claressa Action Hub. This ain't like ChatGPT. Like, you look, use this template to email the WBC, blah, blah, blah. Right? They got a survey. Look, they got the tweets. Get your lick back, huh, Rissa? Ain't that what you said? So even if you try to delete the tweet, they done got it. They got it, Rissa. So now you need to get your lick back, huh, Rissa? You flipping off the camera. You from Flint. Come on, Bumgarner, get your lick back. They got the date. They got timestamps. They got a survey to take. Bro, they got a MySpace survey. Remember on MySpace? Favorite beverage. Last thing you ate. Bro, they got a whole survey, a CAT scan, waiting for your ass. They got frequently asked. This better than some of the other websites. It might be better than Cole's website out this month. Bro, this is detailed. This is detailed, bro. I ain't go, bro. They got Excel spreadsheets. They got Kelly Rowland's spreadsheet from the Nelly video where she was texting on Excel. Like, come on, section. They got sections. They writing Bible passages. Hey, bro, they put in work to get you off the street, cuz. Right? Contact form. Look, they got the WBC's policy. Like, hey, does Claressa fit within? She got a WBC belt. Is she following WBC policy? Because here's where their ethics policy is. They got PDF files. They got Michigan's rules. Law section 338.3642, section 42. Rissa, they are on your ass. Rissa. The Bill of Rights from the ABC, which is the unilateral boxing organization, pretty much to oversee all rules. Like if a fighter takes a knee and this and that and weight cutting, bro, this looks terrible. This looks terrible. And shout out to cancelclaressa.com. Now, here's the thing. What really impressed me about this movement, this ain't like change.org where people kept adding on to it and all that. This is a bit more detailed, right? No offense to that. But this organizer is so about it and so serious. This is not a game. It's password protected, right? So meaning you can't just go there and start trolling and adding stuff and trying to be funny. Like, man, get Claressa out of here. She funny. Like, no, this is password protected. So you can't just like join the movement. This is like really assembling the troops, like hand picking. They're like, we don't need too many numbers. We just need the right numbers of really passionate people, not people who just like playing around and stuff. You get what I'm saying? This ain't that. This ain't like some like, we just want to make a point and be funny about it and roast Claressa. You know what I mean? This is like, we want you looked at for real. And they don't even like to the point where it's like Sam's Club, Costco. You dang near have to have a membership to join this petition, or it's not even a petition, but this movement, right? It's like, I'm from the Bay Area, bro. When they killed Oscar Grant, I'm right there. I was in Oakland, right? I don't live in Oakland, but I went to Oakland, right? They had to occupy Oakland. That's what this feel like, where it's just like people are really that fed up with you, right? They're that fed up with you where they're like really got a movement going, and you worried about bloggers and all this other goofy stuff. Anyone else love themselves some Keke Palmer? Yeah, she's pretty funny. She looked good too. Y'all know she was in the Ludacris video, Runaway Love with MJB. Brooks also sent $2. Much love. So right then and there, it shows you that people aren't playing. And here's the thing. Claressa's like, I got to fight. I'm announcing next week. Who cares? So she thought she was going to just act crazy, slap people up, go to Aruba. People are going to forget about it. We still don't know what Bumgarner and MVP outside of the ban, if they're planning on pursuing it further, because that would make it worse, I would imagine. But she thought she was just going to do all this, tweet it, brag about it, hype it up, get your lick back and all this stuff, and then go to Aruba, and then people would forget about it. And then, oh well. But now she's talking about, she's been saying for weeks, I got a fight announcement. Okay. They got a whole movement, petitions, movement, calls for investigation. And okay, here's the other thing. This movement, they scheduled I forgot to tell y'all, this Cancel Claressa movement, they scheduled a meeting with the Michigan Commission. They got a whole Zoom meeting on the books. to talk about this. This is not a game. This ain't like, oh, Ego being funny or like poking fun. The Michigan Commission, she's from Michigan. She has a boxing license. They have a meeting, to my understanding, a scheduled date where the people and the organizers are going to speak and plead their case. So they're hearing, like almost like a hearing. And you talking about, I'm about to announce my fight. Go for it, Rissa. Announce your fight. I can't wait. Win Records. Will you please hurry up? Salida Promotion, please announce this girl's fight. I cannot wait. I am going to be right here in the lab, in the studio, waiting for that announcement. I might put alerts on for Win Records and Salida because I need to know the precise second that fight gets announced. Please, I don't come to play. Y'all know what I come to do, right? So please, Win Records, if you're watching, announce this girl's fight right here, right now. Now, remember your boy Ego. I told you pride comes before the fall. Remember? Not only are you supposed to allegedly be announcing a fight with all this shenanigans going on in the background, people trying to get you up out of here, you got nominated for a BET Sportswoman of the Year. But because you were sipping so much Flint water and you're so delusional, and then you have no actual restraint, you have no impulse control, you think it's funny, you think it's a game or whatever's going on there that causes you to keep getting on social media and keep double downing and keep making it worse and this and that. I wish BET would give you that award. Hey, she's the Sportswoman of the Year, but there's calls to have her petitioned. There's calls to have her kicked out of boxing temporarily to get looked at. There's calls for cancel Claressa. What does BET look like giving you that award? So, to my understanding, it's been about 3 or 4 times that Claressa Shields has been nominated, right? You're not getting this one either. I don't know what's going to happen, but in my opinion, BET is not going to want the heat. Imagine being so foolish in your actions that you got nominated for an accolade. Like, imagine if I got nominated for a Pulitzer Prize. I was up for an Oscar award. But my behavior was so sour and so bad to the point where the Oscars are like, nah, we don't want nothing to do with that. Or he can't win. Or the Pulitzer Prize, they like, nah, cut that. He tripping. Imagine that. You let your city down. Flint's funky female fighter fam Papoose style rap. You didn't have to do that, bro. That was crazy. Shout out to you, though. Bro, imagine messing it up this bad for yourself when allegedly you got a fight announcement and a BET nomination. How could you beat Asia? How can you beat Angel Reese and Sha'Carri Richardson? They don't have scandals. And even when Sha'Carri did have a scandal, it was because she smoked tree and I think her mom died. So ain't nobody in the culture cared about that. A little bit, and we smoked. Claressa popped and then they just let it go, right? And they said, oh, it was a faulty test, but they didn't really tell us much. So now remember the analogy I gave yesterday. It's like being with a reckless person, playing with fireworks, playing with firecrackers, and they're playing around too much, and then you're in the proximity, you're going to get caught in the radius, right? You're too close to the person playing around with explosives and pyrotechnics. You could get caught in that. That's why I said, if anybody was smart, they would start to separate themselves while she's like spiraling because you will get caught with that. I tried to tell y'all. I try to tell you. Now, BET, are they going to want to be a part of this? Like, hey, she's a sportswoman of the year. Does BET, I don't watch them awards. I don't watch no BET awards anymore, right? But do they want clout so bad that they're going to give her the award when Asia Wilson just won a championship 3 times or whatever, but last year, and Claressa is having the downfall of the century? So I warned you. It's Paramount and the because BET I think is with Paramount now. Are these companies going to want to take the heat for the girl from Flint? And she could do all the it's because I'm a little black girl from Flint. Them sob stories ain't gonna work in the real world because everybody else that's black from the hood is not going through this. You're going through this. Remy is thriving. Keke Palmer is thriving. Angela Bassett is beautiful and thriving. Lupita Nyong'o is thriving. The brother from Aquaman, Candyman, he's in The Man on Fire on Netflix. Got a brand new. He dark skinned, right? He got the Man on Fire series. He had the Wonder Man or whatever Marvel series on Disney. And he got a movie with Mark Wahlberg coming out. And I see him everywhere. He keep doing interviews. So there's a lot of dark skin or just black people in general. They actually winning. My boy Idris Elba, he just got knighted, right? Because of your contributions to cinema and philanthropy or whatever, you got knighted. They took a sword and knighted you. And now he's Sir Idris Elba. So you're not finna play this race card. There are race issues. There are races. And I attack that and I approach that. People like that Chud dude, we don't settle for that. I ain't never tolerated no stuff like that. But the thing that Claressa does that's dangerous is there's real black issues and you take away because you want to act like a ghetto gremlin. You taking away from the real the people getting killed unlawfully by police. We should be talking about that, but then you trying to bring your drama and stuff that is self-inflicted to the conversation and make it like it's a black thing. It's not a black thing. It's a you thing. I hate that. I hate that because imagine I'm not homeless, but I keep going to the homeless shelter, creating issues, and then they close the soup kitchen. So there's real people who are homeless and I just wanted free meals, but I can't get along with nobody. So now the whole soup kitchen gets shut down. And now the people who are really, unfortunately, vagrant or homeless, they don't have that soup kitchen no more to go to when I went there and I didn't even need to be there. You see how sick that is? You could have stayed at home with Papoose. You didn't have to go to that MVP event. The common denominator is you. Laila Ali, you. Alicia Baumgartner, you. Remy Ma, you. Remy Ma ain't jealous of you. We'll get to Remy at the back half, but what do you think she's jealous? She was trying to hip you up. Hey, I spent my whole life with this man, or 10, 15 years, whatever it was. I know him, sister to sister, right? Watch out for these things or you should get out of Dodge, because he's a gambler, which he admitted on tape he's a gambler and has addiction. This girl's a fool. That's my honest opinion. You are a fool. A fool and their money shall soon part. I'm just getting started. That's just the intro. So take a quick intermission, get the likes up. Likes or loot. That's the only way I'm going to give y'all these explosive shows, full of knowledge, full of information, full of tidbits, full of the good parts. Y'all got to do y'all part. So we going to just keep slowing the show down until y'all get it right. Y'all ain't finna burn me out. Y'all going to make this work for me too. Remy was trying to help you, bro. ISIS, shout out to my girl. $25 in the Cash App. Let's go. I don't want to put your government on there. We got a $25 Cash App. Yeah. The Cash App lines are now open. It says it appreciate you with a heart. Oh, shout out to ISIS. This girl thought it was a game. She thought she was going to just act any old type of way. And remember, everything, like I said, I love handling people like Claressa because I'm intelligent and I know how to handle them, right? And I told you from the beginning of this, she's not on my level in any type of way. I'm not talking about fighting and all that. I'm talking about you're not on my level intellectually, right? So I love it because I knew the advice that I gave her was almost like big brotherly, right? And if you would have listened to me, things wouldn't be looking like this for you. Now, maybe you didn't like the approach, you didn't like my choice of words or whatever, I don't know. But you went against it, right? You went against it and did things your way. Cool. Live with the results. I don't mind either way because if you listen to me and you improve, we like that because you would have improved your legacy, your career. People wouldn't be mad at you right now. You know what I mean? ISIS, I see you. You can have nothing to hide. Love your content. I appreciate you. So I'm not trying to sound cocky. I know what I know. I've been on this earth longer than Claressa Shields. I come from a 2-parent house. To this day, my parents are still married, right? I don't pretend. I don't fake where I came from and all that. I have an older brother. I have an older sister. I always hung out with older people. So I learned the game early, right? My barber, DC, right, from Compton. So I always was around older people in high school. Me and my friend, we were in the same age, but we hung out with his older brother, right? So you learn the game. You learn how to keep your head on a swivel. You learn about yourself, right? So everything that I said about Claressa was for her own personal growth. Even today, this is not a personal video. It's never personal. It's always business. I'm Nino Brown. Do you understand that? Even though I'm going to get the content out how I want to, I'm not defaming anybody. I'm not lying on anybody. I'm not telling fake falsehoods and stuff. I'm not doing that. And the gems are still in the video. She could still listen to one of these videos today and be like, man, maybe he has a point. But again, I don't care either way. It's your career. Do what you want. But the thing is, you've been doing it your way. And look what it's gotten you. Right? It's like, let me get this super chat. I am the Willy Wonka chocolate. What? I'm so sorry. That threw me off. The Willy Wonka. I don't know why that made me laugh reading Willy Wonka. I'm so sorry. That threw me so off. I am the Willy Wonka. Up the Erie Mountain, down the Russian Glen. Look at me. Okay. The nominated for the Pickleball Sportswoman of the Year and have a Fed tool. I'm so confused by that. I don't know what I don't know. Maybe I read that wrong. But shout out to Love My Kids again. Y'all funny. Y'all really be funny in here. Anyway, not to be cocky, but do it my way or do it your way, and we're gonna prove whose way was smarter. She did it her way. And look at where she's at. It reminds me of when you're a kid, right? When you're a kid and your mom's like, come outside, help me with the groceries, and it's a ton of bags of groceries. And it's also, she stopped at McDonald's with fast food, right? She stopped at McDonald's for fast food. So you got grocery bags and fast food you got to help her bring in. You trying to hold 18 bags and hold the cup holder with 4 drinks in it and hold the McDonald's bag and carry all that in the house. You got to go through a gate and all this stuff, right? And your mama being on this planet longer than you, she gon' be like, baby, don't do that. You should put that drink down, carry it one at a time, blah, blah, blah. And you're like, nah, ma, I got this. Nah, I got it. And then you do it your way. And the moral of the story is your way sucks. And you end up dropping the food, spilling the drink, and the grocery bag rips. You know what I mean? All because you did not listen. That's why I always listen to my mama. I listen to my dad because they've been here longer than me. So they might know a different angle that I haven't thought of. That's why that's why they say respect your elders. What y'all talking about? Ego, your hair looks fire. Thank you. You got to always respect your elders. It's nothing you can do with that demonic spirit. She like an exorcist movie. Well, then live with the results. If that's what it is, yeah, okay. Then do it. Keep doing it your way. Don't listen to people who are older than you. Enjoy that. That's why I say I have no care in the world. I have no, like, I don't feel bad. I sleep good at night because I know I'm not doing wrong. I'm not wronging this girl. We are only, I feel like I speak for all the bloggers making content about Claressa Shields. We are only talking about what you are giving us the clearance to talk about. I mean, if that was the case, why am I not making J-Lo videos? If I just wanted to talk about people in personal life and gossip, why don't I make videos about J-Lo? Why don't I know nothing about what she got going on right now? Oh, her and Ben Affleck broke up. I'm not making videos about that. I don't know. I don't care. I didn't even care about Claressa. You and Papoose, you could have been star-crossed lovers for all I care. I do not give a. You tried to force us to give about your stank relationship, and you keep putting in their face, and you kept putting people down. And then I told you from the beginning, I don't like bullies. This girl is a bully. She doesn't get her way. She tries to bully you. And then when that don't work and then the public rejects it, then she tries to act like the victim. You are getting served. You are Omarion. You're going to get served, bro. I don't care about Kylie and Timothy Chalamet. I don't care about celebrity stuff. You won't shut up. You keep putting it in people's face like, oh, my man. I'm going to keep saying his name, Papoose. You were annoying. Let's be real. This brain rot you doing with your relationship, we don't care. We have to help her. She has rice for her brains. Y'all tripping at these. Y'all be wanting me to read that. That's why you be putting money behind it. Y'all want me to read that. Bro, I'm going to tell y'all like this. And I'm not even trying to be disrespectful. I'm just an honest person. We didn't care about Papoose's career in his prime. So why do you think we want to care when he's 50 rapping? Do you let that sink in, what I just said. When Papoose could take his hat off and be comfortable because he was younger in the early 2000s, oh man, K-Slay, 1.5. Oh, yeah, I signed 1 point. You know, me decked out Jules. Okay, so when you was decked out Jules, K-Slay was still here. You signed. We didn't care then. So why would we care now, 26 years removed from that, or whatever it's been? Why? What are you talking about? These people are insane. That's like Mims getting a girlfriend in boxing, and then she acting like Claressa, and he think he back. Yeah, this is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. This is why you're not. Get the out of here, bro. We don't care about like these washed up dude, rich boy and all that. Rip boy singing that. Throw some D's on that. Bro, we don't care. There have been many people that had more booming careers than Papoose, and they still not really like Chingy, my boy Chingy. His career was give me Chingy career. Pick me up if you wanna come roll with me, and you was my lady. Pick me up if you wanna come roll with. One call away, huh? It was word how we met, huh? She was with her mom at Bank of America. I'm with my son, cash in a check, so I asked out of respect. Yeah. Bro, at the Holiday Inn, Chingy had a better career than you. Every time I try to leave, some keep pulling me back, telling me I need you in my life. You were meant for me, we were meant to be. Bro, what? I love the way you do that right there. Bro, he was in the club hitting that. Like, we was in the Bay Area hitting that. What are you talking about? Ain't nobody did a chicken head to no Papoose. B is for boys and berries, a beautiful bosom. Bro, ain't nobody was chicken head like dancing to no alphabet soup or whatever that was from Papoose. What y'all talk to me nice, man. Stop playing with me, bro. You know, we didn't care when he was out the first time. A P is for purple person, purple people person, platypus poop. Like, bro, ain't nobody was what? We want Chingy. Bring Chingy back. If Rissa would have got with Chingy, it might have been a different story. That dude, I like Chingy. It was word how we met, huh? Bro, bring Chingy back. Talking about Papoose. Ain't nobody was listening to you the first time. It wasn't like Dipset, like you had New York. Somebody said bring Jaquan back. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Yeah, bring that. Bro, bring the Yin Yang twins back. 3, 6, 9, get low. Bro, we was in the club acting like we had that hand. Remember, because one of them got that little bad hand. We was 3, 6, we was in the Bay. 3, 6, 9, not with the little scary movie hand. One more time, low, get low, get to the window. Bro, we was out here. What you talking about? Ain't nobody did that to no Papoose. We was listening to like Usher and stuff in the club out here. I ain't never heard, bro. I've been to clubs all through Northern California, Oakland, San Francisco, Sacramento, Modesto. I've been all through this month, LA. Ain't never once heard no Papoose up in there. They played Papoose songs, the strippers stop dancing. Bro, listen, do you know how bad the music gotta be for the strippers to stop dancing to your like, when the music's cool, the strippers finna, that's their money. They gonna get their, I wanna rock, big with it, with it, boom, 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 boom. Oh, this next single comes from Papoose. B is for boys of berry, your blockbuster, and the strippers. I'm gonna take my break, Cindy. I see you. Bro, the strippers leave. Ain't no stripper kept stripping to no Papoose. Oops. B is for boys and berries and boys. Like, bro, ain't no stripper did that. I've been in a strip club. I was at the strip club. Ain't nobody. I've been to the chicken strip. I get free booty. Bro, at the chicken strip. Ain't nobody was at the Magic City. They was playing T.I. You can have whatever you like. Hey, stacks on dead. It's the king, homie. Like, they was playing some like that, maybe. Bring them out. It's hard to yell when the bell in your mouth. I ain't never was playing no Papoose. I don't even know a Pap song. I'm not even I'm not even being funny. I don't know no Pap song. I promise you, I don't know one Pap song. Well, name the song, name the tune. Tell me how it go. ISIS again, a $10. Appreciate you. Thank you. Bro, and then y'all be hating on Eminem because he white. They be like, oh, they don't play Eminem in the club. They don't play Papoose in the club. If I was a DJ, I'm playing Eminem over Papoose for sure. I like him. Bro, you always hear black dudes talk about, oh, yeah, Eminem, like the game was like, yeah, they ain't playing Eminem in the club. They not playing Papoose in the club. At least the DJ could play Eminem. You see, I'm just Marshall Mathers, Marshall. I'm just a regular guy up the bro. Hey, yo, you might see me jogging. You might see me walking. You might see me walking the dead rot while a dog with his head chopped off in the park with a spike collar hollering at him because the son of a won't quit barking, or leaning out the window with a cocked shotgun, driving up the block in the car that they shot pocket, looking for Big's killer, dressing ridiculous, blue and red like I don't see what the big deal is. Double barrel bigger than Chris Wallace, pissed off because Biggie and Pac just missed off. Bro, I put that on before any Papoose song. I don't even care if it's a dance song. At least he was spitting. There's several different levels of devil worship and horses' heads, human sacrifices, cannibalism, candles and exorcism, animals having sex with them, camels, mammals, and rabbits, but I don't get into that. I kick the habit. Bro, I do this. Beat you to death with weapons that eat through the flesh, and I never eat you unless the meat looks fresh. I got a lion in my pocket, I'm lying. Bro, come on, bro. There ain't nobody putting no Papoose on. Y'all talk about they don't play M in the club. They don't play Pap in the club. And then Arissa, she talked about, oh, tired of these washed up rappers, to 50 Cent and Remy. Girl, stop. 50 in one album got more hits than Papoose' whole career. Get Rich or Die Trying, or the first album he did with Ghetto Quran, Power of the Dollar. Both of them is 50's mixtapes better than Papoose' whole career. Please tell me I'm lying. I really know hip hop. Tell me 50's mixtapes ain't harder than Papoose' whole career. These people are delusional, bro. That man was like, I smell, is that you, Black? I smell, is that you, Ja? I smell, bro, what? Give me that over any Papoose song I've ever heard. Talking about 50 ain't washed up and Remy is washed up. Huh? Who you sleeping with? So, he's in the twilight of his career or he's in the prime of his career? Papoose. If 50 Cent, he went diamond. What are we talking about, bro? So, let's make fun of the guy that went diamond in his first, like, real studio album. And then Papoose went double paper straw. Bro, what? Come on, bro. Y'all making this too easy. So, diamond debut album or double paper straw from Starbucks. And you know the paper straws be worse than the plastic straws. I hate them paper straws. I hate those. I don't know who invented that. I'm all about like reducing pollution, but them paper straws got to go. She talking about Remy washed up. Even the ghostwriter stuff. He said he ghost wrote for Remy. Write you a hit then. If you were Remy's ghostwriter, how she keep getting on tracks flaming y'all? Bro, you aren't answering the question, and y'all at home aren't asking the question. Bro, if Papoose is trying to take credit for Rem's career, why is she still snapping? She's dissing y'all, so I know you didn't write a diss to yourself and to your girlfriend, right? So clearly, the two disses she's dropped this year, you had nothing to do with, and she's still gassing. So where is your response? Why don't Papoose drop a response to Remy? She coming for y'all, destroying y'all, especially Claressa, because we know Claressa can't really rap. Papoose can at least rap. I could appreciate the lyricism. He be saying some tough stuff, but I'm talking about sales and like accomplished like albums, right? He can spit though. And if you think Claressa rap, why don't Papoose do a song with her and put it on the radio? Because he'd be like, B is for boys and berries, a blockbuster, beautiful bikini, butt naked on beach. Like, right? And then Claressa, here she come with, I said I wrote this song for you. Did you just wake up and record that? Because what you need to do some throat exercises or something. How you have a hoarse throat with auto-tune? I ain't never heard that. Bro, I thought the auto-tune was supposed to save you. How the auto-tune made it worse? Huh? Y'all, I'm lying? Woke up from a nap sounding that. I wrote this all for you. Like she can't sing, bro. There's a Whitney Houston can sing. You know what I mean? Give me some Whitney or Faith Evans or Aretha. Like they can sing. Like Britney Spears can't even sing, but she can at least make a radio hit. Claressa can't make a radio hit or sing. It's too shaky. Like her voice, her singing. She's like, oh yeah, I was kind of embarrassed. You should be. I was kind of embarrassed to show people. You should be. You got that quaky Terrence Howard ass voice. Man, what's up with this Papoose there, man? I said I wrote this song. Yeah, you out here sounding like Hustle and Flow up on there. What's up with Pap? Why is Pap upstairs, man? Yeah. What's up? Listen to my tape, man. You recorded during the earthquake, son of that, bro. What's up with the quote, man? Sir, those pilots was the Tuskegee Airmen, man. I said I wrote this song for you, man. You gonna get a song for this. Bro, is that really your single? Ego sound like RFK. That's how she sound like RFK. Like, I said I wrote this. Like you tumbling down the stairs. Scarlett Take a Tumble sounded at. Sound like an old car trying to start in the winter. I said I wrote. Yeah, that's why they call you the GOAT or whatever. You sound like one out of the mouth. Pap smear. I wrote this for you. Bro, shut up. How about that? Please shut up. That's the best thing you could do right now. Talking about I wrote this song for you. You need to throw it in the bin. Captain Planet, recycle that. Sounds horrible. See, I try to spare Claressa because before I was like I was being cool about it because she wanted to do all this stuff. I let her be. She wanted to fake dance. You're not Janet. I guess you're Janet featuring Michael in the way you make us want to scream. You see what I did there? You're not Janet. You make us want to scream. No. I'm tired of injustice. You don't get it? Scream. Tired of injustice. Whatever. I'm tired of those schemes. Bro, Michael wrote that for Claressa. The best friend, ex-best friend, whatever, the Flint friend, we'll just say the Flintstones. Yeah, that's the name for them. The Flintstones. Bro, I told you, I'm the kid with the most bars. I'm the kid with the golden voice. So that whole regime of carnies we'll just call them the Flintstones, right? So the ex-Flintstone that's now dissing you and leaking messages from Bedrock, that Flintstone, right, did a video, said, Claressa wanted me to portray a homeless family or a homeless mother and go to the news so I could collect rent-free housing for a year. These Flintstones are ghetto dinamo. Bro, you're trying to defraud your city. You're miss $8 billion. $40. You got 8 million gazillion dollars or whatever you keep reminding, but you trying to get your friend to act. That's like business brain saying, oh, act like you handicap ego, do that so we could get this money, so you could get free rent. What type of people are these? What is up with the Flintstones? Your friend talking about, I'll fight my friend. If my friend was like, yo, ego, what I'm gonna need, we gotta pull this lick off. All I need you to do is pretend you're homeless for 6 to 12 months. And then we're gonna go on the news, Channel 3 News, and everyone's gonna see you homeless. But don't worry about that. Even though your family gonna see you homeless now, we gonna get some free rent. Bro, get these ghetto goblin, ghetto gremlins out of my face. Huh? You guys like this? Pretend I'm homeless for free rent, but you a baller? Huh? Bro, I wish somebody would ask me to defraud the city I'm at, and I gotta go on TV so you could look like Batman. The people of Flint. No. He gave them everything, Master Williams. No, not everything. Now, free rent. Bro, you are not Batman. I'm sorry, Master Wayne. I'm sorry. I felt you. Remember when Alfred was crying? He thought Batman died. I felt you, Master Wayne. I felt you. Bro, who does she think she is? This is some real narcissistic pretend you're homeless. I give you the free rent, but you got to go on Channel 5 News and everybody got to know you're homeless and do it bad. And I'm going to be the hero that put you up in some housing. But you got $8 million? Man, that sounds crazy. You a scam. Stay scheming. Rissa wanna get like me. Bro, you stay scheming just to make yourself look like a hero, bro. You don't care. That's why I'm saying narcissist. You don't care who look bad in the process. As long as you look like Batman. But you're not Batman. You the villain. You're Bane. You want to be Batman, but you're Bane. Oh, yes. Theatricality and deception. Powerful agents to the uninitiated, Bruce. Nigeria! Do you feel in charge? You merely adopted the Flint water. I was born drinking it. You the Bane. Nigeria, do you feel in charge? You merely adopted this Flint water. I was born drinking this shit. Bro. Oh my God. When Gotham is ashes, you have my permission to call me the GOAT. Bro, you are a whole villain. And now I dare Claressa to keep getting on the internet. I'm flaming you. Every time I see you on the internet, I'm going to flame you. I don't care what you posting. Oh, I took my dog for a walk. Flame. Oh, I ate a Lunchable. Flame, bro. Fight announcement. Flame. You getting flamed every time. You're all sorts of wrong. Calling your cousin Bigfoot, you look like you got big feet. Huh? You're like, yeah, look at Bigfoot over there. Am I right? Your feet look like Ronald McDonald in them boots, in them clodhoppers. Your feet wasn't really looking that petite too to be talking about people. I'm just saying, what? Bro. That's like R. Kelly trying to clown Bill Cosby or something, vice versa. Like, you're Bill Cosby. You can't clown R. Kelly. Y'all the same R. Kelly trying to clown the dude Jared from Subway. Like, bro, y'all all act the same. Y'all all doing the foul. I would like to talk to you about R. Kelly and the pudding. Like, bro, y'all all off the pudding pop. You cannot have the pudding without my wife Camille and the pudding. Bro, y'all all the same. It's like a cesspool of weird, uncharted behavior over here. You cannot call it the quote no more, because she catching the cases, you see, with the pudding. I was in the movie Ghost Dad with my son. Like, bro, what? I told you, I'm him. You calling people ugly? Man, come on, bro. The crazy part is I'm getting sidetracked. I ain't even got to the good stuff. Ain't that something? Can y'all get the likes up so we can get to the good stuff? I'm just warming up. We ain't even got to the Remy did. We ain't got to nothing, bro. Like, just calling people ugly, bald headed. Rissa, you just gonna call people bald headed? Really, Rissa? Huh, Rissa? That's how you feel, Rissa? And then when people start picking apart your pictures, we're bullies. You're bullying me. Like, what? This is comical. This is straight up comedy. You don't care how you treat people. That's what I'm saying. It's a real life narcissist, bro. That's what I truly believe, because only a narcissist act like this and then somehow always be the victim. Me. I. Why are you guys treating me this way? I did nothing wrong. It is all you. Like, how is it us, bro? Like, how dare you try to act like it's us, but then you telling Nigeria, look what I found. You see this picture of Remy? I want you to post it. I want you to post this picture of Remy. Bro, look at Remy and then look at you. Claressa posted this yesterday. So you thought this was an unflattering picture of Remy, but you posted this. Let me zoom in. Hold on, I went too far. You literally posted this. I'm not going to say nothing. I'll let y'all give y'all opinion, because I don't do that. But you thought sending this picture on all the platforms of Remy would be unflattering, but you posted that with them librarian glasses on. But telling Nigeria, post this picture. Wait till the world get a load of this. But this is what you posted willingly. Like, you trying to dig up like old dirt and like old pictures or whatever from 2008 or whatever to try to make her look bad. But then you posted this yourself. And then if people give their opinion on you, then they the bullies. Oh man, how could you say that? Bro, Jumpin' Jack Flash, Ghost, Made in America, Star Trek, Sister Act, Sister Act 2, Back in the Habit. My sister used to love that movie, by the way. The View. I'm not going to say nothing else. I'm not going to say too much. Why she got the whoopee from Color Purple? Oh, wow. Bro, the saying goes, you shouldn't throw stones if you live in a glass house, right? You are so busy conniving and trying to plot on people to the point where this is the level you're stooping to. Attack this YouTuber, post this picture of Remy, right? This just makes you look bad, bro. These are your recent pictures. Huh, Rissa? I'm not even going to say nothing. But these are your pictures. And you run around like, I look good, I look beautiful, but let me try to find the worst picture of Remy, right? That I could find. That'll teach her. Like, what are we doing here? What are we talking about? You know what I mean? Like, who acts like this? That's what I'm saying. Like, who behaves in this manner? And then when people call it out, then all of a sudden they're the bad guys? Like, really? That's how we doing? It don't work like that. You can't run around terrorizing people and then at the end of the movie try to be a good guy. Right? And then my thing is this. I'm not going to really go in on people's looks and stuff like that. That's not my thing. But because beauty is in the eye of the beholder, is subjective at best. But I'm just talking about having the sheer audacity and gall to run around like I'm beautiful, I look good, and then backstabbing an ex-friend by trying to post the worst picture you can find. It wasn't even bad, right? Of other people. Just that in and of itself don't make you look better, right? Because to me, this is my personal opinion. It don't matter how good a woman looks. You automatically lose all points if you treat people bad. You know what I mean? So it don't matter how good you look or think you look. If your personality is bad and flawed, then we ain't got nothing to talk about. Why would I want to be with a woman that treats people horribly? Like the wait staff at a restaurant, the stewardess, the lady at the front desk at the hotel, no matter what, you look bad if you treat people bad to me. You know what I mean? So it don't matter how good you think you look, you automatically by default look bad. Do y'all want me to continue? Yes or no? Do you want me to continue? And I'm going to read through some of the comments. 100, ego to attitude overtakes looks and accomplishments. I'm so weak. What else y'all saying? Yo, y'all are really hurting me in the comments. The comments is outrageous. Yes, sir. Yes, yes. Well, I need a big favor from y'all. Y'all know how we get down. You got to make everybody got to pitch in their own way to make this keep going, right? We got to get the likes up. Yes, absolutely. Shout out to my moderator, my shooter, Miss Didi. What's up? I hope you had a good day. Yeah, I just don't believe in treating people poorly. Now, I ain't no punk. Like, if you do something disrespectful, you will get violated. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't no sensitive, moist dude where I'm just gonna let you step over me. I'm not talking about that. But I'm talking about people who ain't did nothing wrong or made a simple mistake, and then you treat them poorly. Mr. Business Brains, that's my dude. Please get the likes up. I'm about to put these headphones on, so y'all know what that means. I'm about to get these headphones on. If you guys can get the likes up, you know what's coming next. That means I have a clip for you. If I put the headphones on, just know there's a clip coming. And I'm about to empty the clip. Huh, Ressa? Yeah, we about to empty the clip. Yeah, make sure y'all treating people good. I haven't even got to the good stuff. That's the amazing part about it. So we got to get the likes up. Somebody said leave. What that mean? I got to leave my own show? Okay. Let me take a little drink. Ego about to spin the block on Ressa. That was funny. Y'all funny. All right. I got the headphones on. We working. So here's a clip of Claressa Shields trying to preach to Laila Ali, the always classy, legend, and true boxing beauty, Laila Ali. What did you have to say? Huh, Ressa?
People will stop calling you a hater and calling you jealous and old and bitter. If you actually stop hating, bro, you will look better if you was sister advice. This is my advice to Laila Ali. My advice is this.
Can y'all hear that with no issue? If it sounds clear and there's no issue or echoing, type the number 6. If it's coming through, you're in clear, because I switched some things around, so I don't know how it sounded to y'all. If it's sounding good to y'all and you can hear it, no problem, no issue, the volume's good, type the number 6. And if enough people type 6, then I'll just keep playing the clip. Okay, everyone can hear it. See, I told you, I be spending time to try to get my streams right. Y'all got to give me credit for that.
And people will stop calling you a hater and calling you jealous and old and bitter. If you actually stop hating, bro, you will look better if you was sister advice. This is my advice to Laila Ali. My advice is this. Tiger, go get in the cage somewhere, bro. Stop. This is my advice to Laila. Let me think this through. My advice to Laila is you will look a lot better and people will stop calling you a hater and calling you jealous and old and bitter. If you actually stop hating, bro, you will look better if you was to support the black girl from Flint who made it out the trenches.
Why she keep saying the black girl from Flint? This girl is insane.
To where she at now. You will look a lot better. Whenever my name comes up, you have an uncomfortable feeling.
What was that little shuffle move?
You look uncomfortable. And the thing is, you bigging me up does not make your light shine less. It actually makes you shine brighter. So
Now that was an old clip of Claressa Shields. Put a thumb up if Claressa Shields was cooking. Put the poop emoji if she full of it. After hearing that, put a thumb up if she did a good job and she was cooking, or put the poop emoji in my comment section right now if you think she full of it and she was just chirping and wasn't talking about nothing. I need to see nothing but in my comment section right now, because you know this girl is lying. So what did I tell you and Business Brain tell you? This girl, all she do is present. Bro, I should see shit stains all in the chat, because y'all know. I should see nothing but skid marks, because you guys, bro, it should be nothing but skid marks in my chat, because y'all know that was some bull. I want to see pure skid mark smear all on the walls. I need to see the poop everywhere. Winnie the Pooh. I need to see all that, because you know that was cap. My man put, my girl put toilet paper in a toilet seat. Now you ad-libbing. That's funny. Somebody said she was speaking Debo's draws. This is why I love y'all. She said the skid mark for Friday. I'm done. This girl said Debo draws. That was funny. Y'all are funny. Okay. The nerve of you to be preaching to a grown, classy woman in Legend who got more knockouts than you got fights. Laila Ali talking about, I'm going to give her some advice. Sit down. In addition, you're like, yeah, if you stop hating on people, then you will learn a thing or two and stop hating, and people wouldn't be calling you old. You see how she be trying to like add, like you didn't have to call her old. That's how you feel about her. Now, I told you, since Claressa wants to play these games, game on. That's an old video, by the way, but you heard she's trying to throw extra in there. People wouldn't be calling you old. Nobody was calling Laila Ali old. Yo young ass was trying to call her old. You see what I'm saying? You see the game she be playing? Trying to insult her more. She always got to have like get the last word in edgewise. Like, yeah, get your lick back, Alicia Bumgardner. Or like, we wouldn't be calling you old if you did this. Like, nobody calling that woman old. You're calling her old. Right? So that was trash. You're talking to a legend, first of all, right? Talking to a legend with no regard, no real respect, trying to throw extra insults in there like, yeah, we wouldn't be calling you old if blah, blah, blah. Right? So that was years ago that Claressa was saying this, right? So watch this. I got y'all.
People will stop calling you a hater and calling you jealous and old and big.
You heard it. People will stop calling you old, jealous, a hater, blah, blah, blah. You were just trying to like add extras in there that nobody was calling her old but you, right? So watch. I got Claressa. Watch how I bake this girl. Watch how I bake this girl. Okay, so Laila Ali is 48 years old, right? She posted this either today or yesterday, I forget, right? So a couple years ago, you said that Laila Ali is bitter, jealous, a hater, and people wouldn't be calling her old, right? If she acted right. That was her words. I let you hear it, right? This is a brand new video of 48-year-old Laila Ali, and I believe it speaks for itself. Look, she doing the little spin. That is a 48-year-old woman looking like fine wine. She's dressed sharp. Her eyebrows is hitting. The hair looking moisturized. The pretty smile. The white teeth. The makeup is not like OD and overly done. You said that about Laila years ago, right? This is Laila years later. So you were calling her old back then and acting like we were saying it, right? Them Muhammad Ali jeans, them Ali jeans is jeaning right now. The girl look good. No disrespect to her family. But I'm a man, I'm just being real. She's a beautiful woman, right? So I don't know if she at a hotel or something. It looked nice. The room looked nice. She looked nice. Her outfit looked nice. Purse, legs, right? And she was knocking women out. She was knocking chicks out. Claressa don't knock a bunch of women. Rissa got 3 knockouts. She got over 20. And she got 20 some odd fights and like 20, 21 knockouts out of 24 fights, right? She's older than you. You are 31 years old. That is a fact. She is 48. So you have a 48-year-old, comes from a legendary family, feminine, but still get busy and knock women out when it came time to the competition stuff. But she know how to turn it up, accessorize, doll it up, step out. She really stepping. Props to her. Props to her. I feel every woman should aspire to be nearing their 50s and to have skin that glowing and looking that good. And legs and everything, just everything. I'm not gonna like overanalyze it, but you get what I'm saying, right? And you talking about people wouldn't be calling you old. Now let's get back on Rissa. This is Claressa in Aruba with the crazy eyes, right? Drinking whatever this concoction is, right? This is Claressa the same day virtually as Laila Ali, right? On godmama duties. So this is her after she got back from Aruba. Y'all want me to keep going down or no? If y'all want me to scroll down, can I get a hell yeah in the comment section? If y'all want me to scroll down, I'll give y'all a sample. Hold on. Y'all want me to do it? Y'all don't want me to do it. Okay. If y'all don't want me to do it, I won't. The fans run the channel. I'm scared. So I just showed you Laila Ali at age 48. I don't know. She might even turn 49 this year. I don't know exactly when her birthday is. Okay. Don't say. Okay. So I'm going to show you. This is a recent picture post Aruba of her babysitting. First of all, your tank top look all slouchy. Huh, Rissa? You done put some emojis on. Like, first of all, I'm not body shaming. That's not what I do. But you said you have an upcoming fight, right? That's what you said. You're going to announce a fight. So I feel the public believes if you have an upcoming fight, there's going to be a standard for a professional athlete to uphold as they're getting ready, right? So you were calling Laila Ali old. You're 31 years old, right? you're babysitting, but you kind of look melancholy, if you will, or miserable, right? And you're like, people wouldn't be calling you old. So we're just looking at both people. I'm not saying anything. This is for the fans. This is for the fans. To like, you guys can comment. I'm not going to say nothing. But I'm just going off the fact that you called Laila Ali old and said she was old. Look at how she's dressed versus how you're dressing, right? You got all this money, $8 million, but you look like you shop at Rainbow, City Trends, Ross. You know what I mean? Just throw on any old type of outfit. You say you got a fight. You out here drinking alcohol. You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? These are also recent pictures of you, right? This is a recent picture of you post Aruba, right? But then I'm talking about years ago, you were trying to clown Laila Ali. Like, we wouldn't be calling you old if you acted right. And nobody was calling Laila Ali old. You were calling her old. Again, this is her at 48. So the problem that boxing fans have right now, we have a failure to communicate, right? The problem that most fans are asking themselves at this point is, how come this woman, grown woman, beautiful and classy, legendary, that you had a beef with, is 48 years old, right? I need y'all to get the likes up because y'all got to feel this. I told you I had a well thought out, constructive commentary, transformative, personal opinion, and questions that I wanted to pose you, right? You guys got to get the likes up. So, again, I'm not the smartest brother in the world. She's 48 on the screen, right? Claressa is 31. 48, 31. So that's 17 years you're senior. You are 17 years younger than Laila Ali, right? That's all fact. Everything I said was a fact, right? Now, again, I'm not here to like focus on people's looks like Claressa Shields. You guys be the judge of it. That's not for me to do as a content creator. I can only report the facts and the truth. She's 48, you're 31. In my opinion, when you have a wicked and evil spirit, it starts to show up in different forms. Right? Like if you live a miserable life, if you treat people bad, it'll start wearing on you because like I feel like it's almost like a form of stress. Does that make sense? I don't know, but I don't believe that Laila Ali lives a chaotic and hectic life where she's always, I mean, I know she doesn't. The reason I know is because I would be reporting about it. It's my job to know, right? So if she was arguing with fans, people were hitting me up like Laila Ali's in my DM, cussing me out. Laila Ali's like harassing my family. I would know about that because you guys send me this type of stuff, right? I don't even have to do any type of investigation. You guys do it for me at this point, right? So the point I am making is when you live a peaceful life, you are God-fearing, family-oriented, driven. You still wake up every day with a purpose. You take care of yourself. You take care of your temple. We only got one body, right? So you got to take care of it. And when you do those things, I feel like in overall try to live righteous, it usually pays off and works out in your favor. I really believe that. And now I believe, again, I'm not going to go over people's looks and like, I'll leave y'all to leave comments like that. But what I personally believe is the fact that the fans are going to be questioning how come she's 17 years older than you, fully retired, onto different endeavors, already had an illustrious career, 17 years older, age 48, maybe going to be 49, so pushing 50, right? And when you go to her page, right? You go to her page, it looked like she eating healthier than Claressa. Home cooked meal. First of all, the meals look delicious, right? I know she has her own spices or whatever, right? Look, there's her spices. Make sure you go to her website and cop. Bro, the food looked better than Claressa's cooking to me. The meals look more nutrient dense, right? So why do you have a person who's 50 years old almost looking like this, cooking like this, and eating and living a clean lifestyle? But then Claressa, from all intents and purposes, it looked like she out here drinking, right? The dude next to her doing hookah. All this when you got with Papoose and signed with Win Records. But you have a retired fighter eating lean chicken, fish, colorful diet, vegetables, their own seasoning. Remember when Claressa did the video, huh, Rissa? And you were beefing with Laila Ali, and Claressa was like, them spices ain't selling, so she needs me. It don't look like she needs you. I'm going to be real. It don't look like you need some stuff. You need some sleep. You need some time away from the social media. You look like you need some stuff more than she needs it. Bro, she not using a million filters. She not hiding behind double filters. She like, bro, what? Look at this food. Claressa be putting like wilted, uncooked spinach on the plate. Talk about Papoose. He love my food. No, he don't. No, he don't. Hold on. I know y'all lying. Hold on. I just looked at the comment. I know y'all lying. Did Boxing Granny, hold on, said ego is a mess. Hold on, we got to talk. Why y'all do that? Why y'all be saying I'm a mess? What am I doing or saying that's a mess? I think I'm cooking. I think I'm being honest, transformative, transparent. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Y'all be like, oh, ego tripping. How am I tripping? Bro, I'm telling you, Claressa's behavior has now got people looking into her lifestyle, looking into what she's doing. You are 17 years younger, but you don't look like you are active in your career as a boxer. Right? We have the right to talk about an active boxer who says, hey, I got a fight I'm about to announce. Can we not talk about that? Claressa has done multiple interviews in Aruba, before she left Aruba, after getting back. I got a fight announcement. I got a fight announcement. I got a fight announcement. My next fight's going to be big, blah, blah, blah. So you're an active, non-retired pro boxer with an upcoming fight. You are 31 years old. You're younger than me. You're younger than Laila Ali, right? So my question, and the question of many boxing fans, is how come Laila Ali appears, from what we can see via social media? I mean, I know it doesn't necessarily tell the whole picture, but from what we can see, she looks like she lives a fruitful, balanced life and is eating better and cleaner as a retired boxer than a boxer who is active in their career. I feel like that's not a good thing. That's like if Adrian Broner is out of shape, but Floyd Mayweather is still in shape and he wasn't even fighting. We're talking about two different lifestyles. And you know, I don't like to judge people's like overly judge people's personal life, but if Claressa keep putting it in people's faces and talking bad about people, then the fans, of course, are going to ask these questions. You know what I mean? Like, you put your relationship in front of us. We didn't like seek you out. Ooh, what's Papoose and Claressa doing? You did all that, right? You said I'm the GOAT. So that's what I'm saying. Do you guys honestly, y'all like, oh, ego tripping? Am I? What did I say you disagree with? Do you think this is the behavior of championship level GOAT? You got petitions against you. You got people pushing for like action against you. You got people making cancel Claressa websites against you, right? You have people who saying revoke that license. You have people saying she's a bad person and crude and, you know what I mean? And actually lewd and crude, right? Don't make me, cause I always got, y'all know me. I always got some in the can. I'll expose the whole thing. That's why I told this girl to leave me alone. This ain't what you want. Because now we got to report on everything. I'll save this, but I'm about to go because I said something that triggered something. I got stuff. Trust me, I got stuff in the can. But anyway, my thing is this: is like, why is an active boxer living more lawless than a retired boxer? That's what people are questioning from Claressa. You're on a trip in Aruba for what? You're in Aruba. You had what appeared to be a drink in Aruba, and that was just what we seen. We don't know what behind the scenes, what you're doing. We don't know what you're doing behind the scene if there's more. Then you posted another video after you got back from Aruba with a group of friends or whatever with cocktails, what appeared to be alcohol there again too. And then the guy had the hookah right next to him. So again, why is an active fighter who said they don't drink, ever since you got with Papoose and win records, why are you even behaving like this? And then again, you said you didn't drink. Okay, you're 21 or older. You can drink if you want to, but you told us that you don't drink. So you can't be mad when people are like, hey, that don't add up. Ego ready to empty the clip. D Moten, oh my God. The girl, man, you had smoked brisket. Come on, bro. Y'all was about to have some GOAT brisket out there, I promise you. But I'll save that because I already got a complete show. I don't even have to talk about that right now. Y'all got to get the lights up. Y'all know I'm doing my job. I'm cooking. So yeah, I believe the questions continue to pile on. How come someone's 17, almost 20 years older than you, really? And the other thing that people are going to be looking at is you rejected this woman, right? She was in your corner like, hey, I did this before you. Hey, my father is the most famous boxer that's ever lived. Branding means everything. She was like mentoring you. I still see her supporting Amanda Serrano to this day, who just had a fight. I still see her supporting Alicia Baumgartner. Why would you not want this beautiful lady in your corner? Like, she is boxing. Her dad is boxing. She is boxing. Her lifestyle to this day looks like really a boxer lifestyle. It looked like whatever she did when she was active, she maintains, right? Taking care of her body, eating good, hearty meals, but like nourishing chicken soup. You know what I mean? So you should have kept this person on your side, right? She could have taught you how to cook. Rissa? Look, you don't know nothing about this. I know Rissa don't wash her rice. You don't even wash your hands, it look like. So I know you ain't rinsing and washing your rice. How you gonna rinse like, come on, let's be real, people. If a person look like they don't wash their hand, they cutting their fingernails in a public gym, they don't look like they wash their hands, are they really gonna double and triple wash the rice when they don't even wash their hands and they clipping nails with scissors in a public gym? Come on, let's not play the games. I ain't got no time for that. Look, you could have kept this person, but because your jealousy, because your envy for fair-skinned and light-skinned women, because your envy for anybody else who happens to be of your same gender that gets attention for their accolades and accomplishments, and because your insecurities from childhood or birth or whatever is going on there, you rebuked and rejected a wealth of knowledge, right? Imagine I rap, right? I've been told y'all that before I was doing any boxing stuff, the kid was rapping, right? I've always written poetry, I could write essays. I'm a writer. I'm not a poet, I'm a writer. Imagine if Jay-Z was like, hey, Ego, I got to tell you something. It's perfect. And he's trying to give me the game. Like, yo, everything you could go through when making an album, I've already done that. So let me put you up on the game, right? That is a Jay-Z level of in her field, in her career field. Look, she doing broadcast stuff on MVP, on Netflix, Rissa. So she could help you with your public speaking. For real, she could teach you how to cook maybe if you kept it cool. Now it's too late. I mean, I can't speak that. I don't know it's too late, but it would be too late if I was her. But anyway, the point I'm making is I would have tried to keep someone like this on my team because I remember watching an interview with Kobe Bryant, and he said, when I had troubles in the league when I was new, I went to what I call Goat Mountain, right? And he said he talked to all Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Michael Jordan, Kareem, and all the, like, Bill Russell, all the legendary Dr. J or whoever he could find. And he asked them for the knowledge. Hey, what did you do in this situation? Hey, Jerry West, what did you do here? Hey, Michael, what did you do when you were dealing with pressure? You supposed to have the Laila Ali's and whatnot on your team. Like, not as actual team members, but as people, as mentors, because that's why you never really see, I always try to respect my elders. You know what I mean? Look, when's the last time Rissa did that to somebody? Okay, I'll wait. But anyway, she's already lived it. So instead of pushing her away and trying to beef with her, it was always dumb to go at boxing royalty. She on the Food Network. Like, what are we talking about, bro? I'm just on her page miscellaneously. And look, she was on Dancing with the Stars. Like, come on. Put Rissa on Dancing with the Stars. And she dancing like DMX. Stay out the door. Because if I get you with the sun, run the clown come up off that, I'm going to gun it down. Bro, you dance like DMX. We don't want to see that. You out here dancing like X. I'm slipping. I'm falling. I can't get up. That's my man's in them. That's how you dance. You dancing to Lil' Kim looking like, man, you don't even dance right. Claressa can song, though. You can't even type. Shut up. That might be Rissa. That's a Claressa can song, though. You don't even know how to type. Like, we gonna believe you. You can't even spell what you was trying to say. Claressa can song, though. Man, take your Flintstone back to Flint. You from Flint. Bro, that gotta be Flint. You off that Flint water. Talk about Claressa can song, though. I know that's a troll. You are ate up. What am I doing We ain't even got to the Remy. Y'all keep, Ego. Why, Ego? You didn't do it. Like, what am I saying that she danced like DMX? I'm slipping. I'm falling. I can't get up. What type of games being played? How's it going down? Stars to the stars, and I got to know now. Is you with me or what? That's how she did. Dancing with her dukes up. Like, bro, men like demure, sexy. I don't want to dance with no chick and it look like we got a squabble on the dead ones. Bro, if I was to try, like, bro, like, cause I'm gonna tell you, I'm from the Bay, so we see a chick that look good, and you have to kind of dance your way to the ussy. You be like, hey, you know what I'm saying? You gotta dance. You mess around, see Claressa in the club, you think you got a squabble. The moral of the story is this, like, she throwing sets. I'm like, oh, damn. Bro, I gotta get in the Philly shell to dance with that. The moral of the story is, like, bro, what are we talking about? You too intimidating the way you be dancing. You dancing like Tukey Williams. What the heck? The moral of the story is this. Like, he throwing punches. I gotta get on my Mayweather at the club. We used to dance to the broad like, the moral of the story is this. You ain't thinking this. You ain't thinking this. Well, you gotta squabble up with your ass. Dancing like a pit bull with rabies. Talk about the moral of the story. The moral of the story is this. You ain't thinking this. Like, okay, DOS effects. Like, damn. And Papoose like it. That's my baby. Yeah, that's your baby dancing like Tretch from Naughty by Nature. You down with OPP? Yeah, you know me. Right, Stop Ego, Darkman X. Bro, she danced like it's dark and hell is hot. Looking at, bro. Protected by Viper. Stand back. What's this? Thought you knew. Kill the midget. What the? Do the cow. Finish him. Send it. Like, bro. What? Dancing like DMX when he was dancing. When he had 1 million people in the crowd in the orange overalls. My dogs go, bro, remember when, what up, baby? Bro, remember when DMX had like the Millionaire March in the crowd and he had them overalls on, them orange overalls? That's how you dance. You should have kept Laila around. She could have told you how to be demure, how to get a knockout, how to turn your punches over, something. God dang. Out here dancing like Queen Latifah and Set It Off. Oh, oh. Remember when she was spraying with the Uzi? Yeah, you dance like Queen Latifah. I ain't up or a hope. Yo and I-T-Y. That's a unity. U-N-I-T-Y. I ain't up or a hope. Bro, can you stop? Like, really, seriously. Stop these dance videos. Do some jumping jacks. Skip rope out this bit. Train for your next fight. That's why we know you. You trying to do everything but what we know you for. Rap, sing, magic tricks, dance, act. Do what we knew you from the beginning to do. We know. Cook. God damn. Like, you try to do everything but that. You drinking, smoking, partying, doing hair tutorials, smoky eyeshadow. Like, bro, do what we know you from. Like, do what we know you know how to do. You trying to do everything but that. You know, your parents tell you to clean your room or something. They're like, yeah, you go in there and clean the room. And you try to do everything but clean the room. Oh, I'm going to check the mail. Oh, I'm going to take the trash out. Like, just go clean the room. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what are we doing, bro? That's Rissa. Your room is that dirty? Huh, Rissa? The room is that dirty where you just refuse to clean it? Like, come on. I see why Claressa moved off the T-Rex. T-Rex. Life been hitting her like a meteor lately. Come on, bro. Y'all got dinosaur bars. That's crazy. So the Laila Ali beef was very foolish to me. We got to get the likes up. Likes or loot. I am working here. Get the likes up. So yeah, the Laila Ali thing was foolish. Everything's crumbling down for this girl. Now, y'all want me to get straight to the Remy diss, or you want me to take a little detour towards Papoose and then get to the Remy? I'm gonna let the fans pick. We had a cookout. We had a Boxingego cookout. So I done brought the grill. I done bought the goat meat. I'm gonna let the fans pick the order. Do we get Papoose up out of here and then get to the Remy and crescendo that way? Or we go straight into the rim? Okay, they want that Papoose cook up. All right, we rock with that. Bet. Bro, didn't I tell you I had a real show? I had a good show for y'all. I try to tell you. We're not even that. Like, I still got so much material. It's crazy. I'm going to try to get through all of it, though. You guys got to be patient. Rock with me. Get the likes up. So yeah, everything seems to be going downhill for Claressa. Like, you can't do nothing. Like, here's an analogy for you guys. Y'all got to get the likes up. I'm really trying to cook. Y'all said y'all want this goat meat done right. Okay. I got an analogy for you. They said take my time. Appreciate you. Okay, so Pete, here's an analogy. What I see that is giving Claressa all of the problems in the world is you excel at being a boxer. You're really good at boxing. You're really accomplished. Cool. But the problem is when you started beefing with Laila Ali, dating Papoose, signing the $8 million deal or whatever, around that time, you started to get a little bit of a bump, a spike in interest and people kind of paying attention to you a little bit more, right? So the girl from Flint that's not used to that, what happened was you didn't know you weren't ready for it. Like if Ryan Coogler was hit me up right now and said, yeah, for sure. We about to do a new Sinners movie, right? I want to put Ego up in there. Like if Ryan Coogler hit me up right now and said, I got a new Sinners movie, I'll be ready for it. Because I'm an entertainer. Because I've dedicated my whole life to studying my craft and getting better, right? I've done the acting, I've done the rapping, obviously the content creation. I do this. This is what I do. I know how to speak. I'm educated. What? You know what I mean? So I'm ready for my moment. The thing with Claressa is you really weren't. You're not good on the mic. You don't really seem to have a bunch of life skills, right? Like cooking. Maybe you were just so focused on boxing you didn't learn some of this stuff. Hygiene. I don't know. Maybe it's your family. Maybe I don't know. You don't really seem good at hygiene. How are you not good at hygiene? I feel like people could just People, literally people, girls that used to rock with you are saying that you don't shower for days and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe it's not true. Maybe they're lying on you, but that's what they're putting out. Right? But look at the other signs. Like, you did the home tour, and then in my opinion, you show corners of your room that I wouldn't want to show because they look like a yard sale, just like all messy, like the Tasmanian devil was up in there. Right? So the point I'm making is you weren't ready for this to get more attention. So the big thing that's hurting Claressa is the fact that now that you're getting it, you're in the blogs, shade room, people are using you as engagement farming. You are a walking meme. Like shade room or whatever, they'll be like, how's Claressa looking? They know you look bad. That's why you're engagement farming, right? That's what it is. They know the outfit is not going to be received well, so they're putting you on the page so people could go in on the comment section, and the world sees it, but you. Yeah, Franchon Cruz said she taught her how to shave her underarms and be a lady and all that. Just weird stuff, right? In my opinion. And you think I'm just going to post more. They're loving me out here. Everybody's picking me up. Everybody got to talk about the GWO. But the reality is they're posting you for all the wrong reasons. I wouldn't want to be posted, but everybody going in on me all the time. And in your Flint water mind, you just keep, we haven't even gotten over the last thing you do. And then, like, you like, I beat up Rolly. I beat up Keith Thurman. I'm going to push Alicia Baumgartner. Trip to Aruba. Look at my makeup. Papoose, my man. Plate with the spinach. Like, you just keep, you won't stop. That's her biggest problem. You won't stop. When the whole world's like, they're rejecting you. The internet didn't reject me. They're not like, oh, ego, hey, enough with these videos. My brain hurts listening to you. I study my craft. I feel like I'm a good content creator and the people are rocking with it more often than not. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here for this long in a niche sport. They're rejecting it with you. So here's an analogy. If you need a blood transfusion, there's about eight main blood types. About 8. I'm sure people might have some rare stuff, but I think it's about 8, right? So A, B, A positive, AB, get it? AB, Alicia Baumgartner, that's a bar. You see how my brain, I told you she's not equipped to deal with this. I'm talking about blood types. I said A, B, get it? AB, Alicia Baumgartner. You see how my brain processes things? That's how I told you she wasn't ready for what I got. She wouldn't be able to think on the spot like that. To have a whole analogy about not premeditated, about AB, AB positive, and then flip it to a bar, AB Alicia Baumgartner. I just pulled from the sky. It's like I just pulled from the heavens. Like I remember Michael Jackson talking about, he was like, they're like, what's your process? How do you write the song, Billie Jean? It's from heaven. It came. Like, it just came to him. That's how I be. That's how I knew you weren't ready for this. But anyway, different blood types, A positive, B, AB, blah, 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 right? If a person needs a transfusion, a blood transfusion, you cannot just put any old blood in that person. And if you decide to do that anyway, the body will reject that. It knows there's something foreign in the mix and it's going to reject. Like if the person needs A positive and you just put O up in them, they finna Harlem Shake. Something finna happen. You can't just do whatever you want to do. The body will reject it. So the analogy I am making for you good people is that is exactly what is happening with Claressa Shields. Look, O positive. Claressa Shields is A positive, and she trying to put my man Andrew's O positive in that blood trend. That's not how that works. The people are telling you, chill, like fall back, go touch grass, get off the internet a little bit. And Claressa was like, no, I'm going to post some more. And it's like you keep trying to top yourself. Pause. You keep trying to outdo the last thing. We haven't even got over this thing. We ain't got over the makeup. Then you do a CrashOut video. That's why the body is rejecting it. You know what I mean? Every time you post is a fail. And you just like, oh, I'm going to post some more. Every time though, huh, Rissa? Here, this is Claressa Shields posting when the whole world's telling her to get off the internet. I'm going to show you. I'm just going to post one more. Yeah, just this.
Shit! Hey! Fuck!
There she go. There go. That's a visualization of Claressa Shields' current career. Everybody like, shut up, stop posting, leave us alone. We don't care about Papoose. And she like, oh, let me just drop this right here. I'm gonna post some more. I love Pap. Yeah, Papoose, Aruba. Pap loved my cat and all. Like, okay, keep posting. And that is your career. I just showed. Hold on, how long is this video? In 15 seconds, I done showed you this girl career. I got to be the man. Somebody take my phone. Ain't nobody taking my phone. I'm in Northern California right now. Ain't nobody gonna take my phone. Dead homie, we can squabble. We can squabble over the phone. Because what I'm saying is not fake. That I'm gonna show y'all again. This go Claressa. We're like, don't post no more. Stop. And y'all see me? That's Claressa. Claressa, leave us alone. We don't care about Pap and his 12 albums. Hey, Claressa, please get off the internet. We not feeling that makeup. Like, if we weren't feeling the outfit, why you think we gonna feel that makeup? You out here looking like Welcome to Dairy. Come on, bro. Let me just drop this real quick on the Snapchat. All right, drop it then. And this is why your career is right here. And like in life, there's warning signs. You hear that grease bubbling? Listen to the grease bubble. Listen, everybody, close your eyes and listen to that grease. You hear the grease popping. She don't care. She like, I'm still gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop these pictures for some lip gloss in a bikini. Like, she don't care. So drop it in the hot grease, and this what you got. That makeup video. Oh shit! Hey, fuck! And then it's splashing grease everywhere. And the funny thing is, just like Claressa, this fool up here with a chef, he got the whole kitchen on fire, straight Kurt Russell in backdraft, huh? And he got the nerve to have a chef. He got the nerve to have a chef outfit on, like this. That is Claressa Shields. You want to be a chef so bad, but you're not chefing enough. What did Remy say? Something like that. You want to be a baddie, but you're not bad enough. You want to be a chef, but you're not chefing enough. So you just gonna keep dropping these social media posts that we didn't ask for, just like this. Plop plop. And then you're gonna jump back just like that. Oh, let's see how they receive this. And this is how we receive it. Bow. Oh, you see that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's exactly how them comments be. Every video you post, that's how your comments gonna be from here on out. Watch. That's the first comment. You see that? I done screenshotted the very first comment. Look, this is the comment's been up for 30 minutes. Bow. Yep. Go ahead and get it. There you go, Claressa. Go ahead and get it. You want to be a chef, but you're not chef enough. And then now your whole kitchen on fire. And your boy Ego tried to woo you. And now you got a full-on grease fire because you didn't listen to me. And I'm the king of boxing talk. You had to drop them last three fries up in there, aka those social media posts. So go ahead and get it. And she thought she was doing it cautiously. I'm the GOAT. I don't care what they say. I don't care about no Boxingego. Let me drop that. All right, don't care. Yeah, don't care. Yeah. Now you run out the kitchen. Oh, I'm just a little black girl from Flint. I'm just a black girl from Flint. Oh, I gotta run out the kitchen because I got a grease fire. Why'd I do that? The smoke alarm going off. This is Clarissa's whole career. Look at the grease. That's Papoose, the grease, just splashing every wish away. Bro, get these people up out of here, bro. It's insane. But y'all wanted me to go in on Pap. I got y'all. Let's just move it right along. I'm gonna move it right along. That's what the fans want. All right. This is where Papoose told on himself. Hey, get the likes up. I'm about to cook this man too. Everybody getting cooked. Welcome to the cookout.
I had the craziest dream.
We don't care. We'll just start like that. We don't care.
I had a dream that the
Now he Martin Luther King. I had a dream. All right.
New York Knicks went to the championship, bro. And they won game 1.
You know what I noticed? Claressa and Papoose act the same. I think they're both narcissists, right? Papoose, Remy did an interview on Drink Champs, said Papoose put himself in his top 5 dead or alive best rappers ever. So any man that has Papooses career that thinks he's in the top 5 list, it just shows you he's probably a narcissist too. And the crazy thing is, both Papoose and Claressa, they've been receiving more attention from the blogs probably than they ever got in their entire career. They don't know how to handle it. Who's just out there asking for Papoose commentary videos, right? The game on lock. You got academics giving his opinion. You got rappers like Nori and Joe Budden, Fat Joe and Jadakiss. Everybody winning. Everybody, like all the rappers that made the move. Gilly and Wallow, they already made the move. Like you should have did the podcast and stuff years ago when they started, right? And now you trying to jump in and like now you want. He never talked this much. He never. When have you ever seen Papoose unless he was in the car driving and rapping? But now he doing like talking head videos like me. Nobody asked for this. Just like 90% of Claressa's post.
This seemed, hold on, that wasn't a dream?
And then you're not good at it because you haven't been practicing, right? You're not just going to be good at stuff. Like, you don't even understand social media. We don't want to just keep seeing you in a car. And then you talking about the Knicks. We ain't never, man, come on. See?
It really happened. It wasn't a dream.
And this is who she said everybody jealous of. All right. That laugh.
It wasn't a dream.
In my opinion, this don't even look right coming from him. He never was acting like this. He was always kind of like quiet and chill. But now you like trying to turn it up.
It really happened. It wasn't a dream. Oh, yo. Let me tell y'all something, man. Let me tell y'all something right now, man. Don't come in my comments and tell me you're doing too much. Do y'all know what Rick Smith's? Shout out to Jalen Rose, man. Jalen Rose is my guy. But Jalen Rose, you was putting our lights out too, man. Shout out to my guy, Jalen Rose. Do y'all know what Reggie Miller?
Do you see how he be like clout chasing? He be like, man, Hove, he was laced to blunt. Netflix. We in the crowd, Netflix. Jalen Rose. That's my guy, Jalen. Bro. It seems like these people just clout chase. Lotto mention Claressa in the song, she'll start tagging Lotto. Oh, I love your music. Ah, Lotto. Bro, the girl said something about a pap smear and you happy. You happy about a pap smear? You probably didn't even have one to be happy. You know what I mean? So it's like, what is up with these people? You're happy about this? Like, it's like pure clout chase. Trying to chase the moment and be relevant and you know what I mean, be in the public eye because finally y'all are getting some spotlight. The man's choking himself. Look at what I paused on. He literally is choking his own self. He choked himself. You were never even on camera like this. Shout out to ISIS. Great show, $10. I appreciate y'all. Let's keep working. This behavior is weird. Nobody knows you for like being on the camera, not rapping and like giving commentary. And then you're trying so hard. It just, come on. But watch this part.
Did the us?
Look, he's still choking himself. He don't even know how to do content creation. I ain't never just got on here and start choking myself.
I'm not even going to mention the bald-headed man.
And now he clout chasing Michael Jordan. Like, bro, you just name dropping a whole bunch of people in your whip. You say you got several residences. This looked like one of them. He was on Vlad. He was like, man, I got several. Claressa, she got residences. She got her own, a couple. And you know me, decked out. I got a couple of my own residences. Bro, is this one of them? Like, real talk. Because you're always in the car. You're always in the car. Imagine if every video I did, like I'm live streaming this video right now, I'm in my whip. Like, what up? Welcome to Boxingego. I got several residences, this being one of them. Van life. Bro, what? Van life? Man, if you don't start a YouTube channel, TikTok, the man, you living in there, bro. Because Remy told you to pick up the clothes. You ain't got enough room in the trunk. You ain't got enough trunk space or something. We gonna get to that. Bro, that man told Vlad I got several residences, but every freestyle is in the car. Like, you couldn't book no studio time. Or like, I seen Nipsey and he was in the studio. He turned his house to a studio. I seen videos of it. Like, where's your microphone or something, bro? You rapping on an iPhone. Probably an iPhone 12, right? You're not even rapping with like a Shure. Like, I got a Shure mic right now. Your raps don't even have like studio microphones or nothing.
Played for Chicago, the GOAT, number 23. I'm not even gonna mention how many times he put out like.
I could tell by the audio you don't even have a mic set up, bro. You could have get a DJI mic or something. Come on, bro. The man straight iPhone audio, straight up out the out the phone.
It's out, bro.
You see how acoustic it sound, like how hollow.
So if you don't know, yo, came in my comments, right? He said, "Sam, Pap, chill, pipe down."
When has he ever acted like this? Doing voices and stuff. But watch this.
I said, yo, my nigga, f that, man. You don't know what we've been through. I said, how old are you?
The man said, you don't know what we've been through, like you play for the Knicks. You're a New Yorker, bro. But listen.
I said, yo, my nigga, f that, man. You don't know what we've been through. I said, how old are you? He thought he was saying something. He said, 38. I said, you too young, boy. You too young, my nigga. You smell like Similac, my boy. No disrespect. Respectfully. I wasn't disrespecting him. I'm just keeping it a buck with him. Y'all think this is some overnight shit, man? He was saying something. He said 38. I said, you too young, boy. You too young.
The man just told on himself. I am the god of boxing talk. You just told on yourself, Pap. While you're clout chasing the Knicks and their success from your car, right? He said a person left a comment in my comment section and I asked him, How old are you, sir? He said, the person said, I'm 38. And he's like, you too old. Or he said, you too young. My bad. He said, you're too young. You too young, my boy. You still smelling like Similac. If a 38-year-old fan saying you're doing too much about the Knicks, talking about basketball, if 38 is too young, what is Claressa Shields? Because she's 31 from Flint. Bro, this is what happens when you put a narcissist in front of me. They all get destroyed. I'm the ultimate narcissist. I got you. I pay attention to what people say. If a commenter talking about basketball is too young to be your equal, basically, because they still smell like Similac, and you're pushing 50, you're 48, so you're like, you don't know what the Knicks been through, you don't know the pedigree, you don't know the history. Why you got this 31-year-old girl, man? That's 7 years younger. Not only is it 7 years younger in age, she don't even act like a 31-year-old. She act like she 11. So how is this man trying to convince me in the world that Claressa is his equal and he love her, but he just told you that he didn't even respect somebody's basketball opinion because the person was 38 and they too young, because that person probably around his daughter's age, maybe a little bit older. So I told you, my points always add up. He just explained it. If this guy is not your equal to talk basketball because he's not old enough, not wise enough, don't have enough wisdom, then what do you look like running around with Claressa, who's 31 but act like she's 5 years old? Don't even act mature.
You smell like Similac, my boy. He thought he was saying something. He said 38. I said you too young, boy. Man, you don't know what we've been through. I said, how old are you? He thought he was saying something. He said 38. I said you too young, boy. You don't know what we've been through. I said, how old are you? He thought he was saying something. He said 38. I said you too young, boy. I said, how old are you? He thought he was saying something. He said 38. He thought he was saying something. He said 38. He thought he was saying something. He said 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. I said you too young, boy. You too young, my nigga. You smell like Similac, my boy.
So 38 is too young to know and talk about basketball and be on Papoose's rap god level, a Knicks playoff finals game, but he can entertain being with this young-minded 31-year-old chick. Bro, give me some better work. Give me some better work. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. The man told on himself. If they talk enough, I'm going to catch you. I'm bucking like a gun. He said that 38 wasn't special. That's a bar. Hold on. I said, if they talking, I'm going to catch you. I'm bucking like a gun. He said that 38 wasn't special. 38 special. Man, come on, bro. I got bars too. Off the top of the dome. The man said that 38 wasn't special. You too young. You smelling like Similac. You too young, my boy. So 38 is too young to carry on a conversation about the Knicks. But you could date this young-minded young girl that act young in Claressa Shields. Okay. I said if they keep talking, I'm going to catch you. I'm bucking like a gun. He said that 38 wasn't special. Bro, you're caught up. You with this girl. So, like, before, I didn't even really care, to be honest. I didn't.
You too young, my nigga. You should know what we've been through. I said, how old are you? He thought he was saying something. He said 38. I said, you too young, boy.
If they keep talking, I'm going to catch you, bucking like a gun. He said that 38 wasn't special. Huh? Light bars. So, I'll be real. I didn't care at first. I made this my business when I seen how Claressa was moving, right? But I really didn't care about them being together. I didn't really care. I didn't look into it, nothing. It didn't come. See, that's how it works. It don't nothing be coming across my desk until it needs to come across my desk. So I let people be and blah, blah, blah. But then when your girl out here disrespecting, treating people bad stuff, that's when we got to look into it and do the reports and get a little funkier. This man trying to convince the world, people been saying for the longest, he using her for money. She paying for everything. Nigeria said that Claressa paying for everything. Right? And he been trying to convince the world he love her, and she been trying to convince the world that he in love with her too, and she love him, and he can't stay away, and blah, 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 right? But then the man just told on himself, talking about a guy talking basketball is not on his level because he's 38 and he's too young to even really know the history of the Knicks and know what they've been through. So what do you have in common with Claressa Shields, who's 7 years younger than that and act younger than that, right? So when you with your mama and your family and your sister, and then she has engagements in Atlanta, skips out on them, probably to make sure you're not with Remy or whatever, or she wanted to be with y'all on Mother's Day, and you're bringing Claressa Shields to a Stephanie Mills concert. I know Claressa don't look at what she posts. She don't never be posting oldies. She don't post no Curtis Mayfield, Bobby Womack. She not posting the Isleys, Levert. She not posting nothing like that. So I know Stephanie Mills ain't even her. She just wanted to be there. She wanted to be there and take over like she always does. Didn't need to be there, but wanted to be there. She don't know about no Stephanie Mills. So he's telling you in so many words, in my opinion, that he don't even consider Claressa his equal. If you don't consider her 38, you're 10 years older than that person, and you don't consider them on your level and having knowledge enough. You mean to tell me you have all this stuff to relate to with Claressa, who was born in 1995, a year before Tupac died? So you can relate to that, but you can't relate to a random Knicks fan because he was only 10 years younger? Come on, bro. Man, Claressa and Pap need each other like a submarine need a screen door. Pack them both up. Shout out to my man Jameson. Facts. So, yeah, man, it's really looking like Remy, the stuff she was saying. Again, at first, I didn't even care. I didn't care. I don't really care about celebrity lives and all that. I really don't. The only reason I'm doing this is because of Claressa doing too much and made it everybody's business. That's why. That's why we're here now. She woke the sleeping giant. So, yeah, we never seen Pap doing all these videos and vlogs and posts and clout chasing. So, real talk, we're going to get to the Remy stuff right now. To be honest, I know y'all been waiting for the Remy coming right now. We're going to talk about that Rem. To be honest, in my opinion, this couple, since their inception, is like bound to fail to me. It looked bad. Both of them are anchoring the other person. They're doing it on their own, but also together. Like nobody wants to be like y'all. Nobody's looking at y'all like couples goals. Like, ooh, I can't wait to have me a girl like Claressa, or I can't wait for a ninja to always be in his car. Like Papoose. And like I said before, I didn't care enough to look into any of these things. I just overheard little things. Certain pages I follow would talk about this. I let people be who they were. But I was seeing they were like Remy Ma was like, oh, Papoose, I had to support the household. He stopped paying and all this stuff. Again, I didn't really care. That was just like celebrity drama or whatever. So I really wasn't really tapped into who did what, who was at fault, blah, blah, blah. But I heard it, you know, her side or whatever. There were like Instagram videos. She was going in on him, blah, blah, blah. Right? Didn't know, didn't care. But now in hindsight, I'm really starting to believe the stuff she was saying when she was warning Claressa. Claressa took it as, oh, you jealous, my man, because I got him and stuff. This is the danger to all the women watching. This is the danger when you get involved in a relationship and it was like effed up from the beginning. Because one, you're with a married man, someone who hasn't cleared that up yet, right? Never, women, I'm a man. I could learn you something. Never get involved in a man with all this type of baggage. Your relationship is doomed from the start, I promise you. Because that's like going into a surgery, but you got COVID. They're not finna do the surgery because you got pneumonia. You're already like, you can't, if this is an intense surgery and there's a chance that there could be an error, you can't do it if you're already compromised from the start. When you're in an adulterous relationship, right, and that covenant is not protected and you're with a married man, is doomed from the start, right? It's like going into surgery, right, and you got pneumonia. If you already have pneumonia, it's probably not a good time to do surgery because any complication, it could be over for you. So Claressa was a fool to go public and really get involved with an older man who's around his daughter's age, probably spending all her money, not listening. Like, look, what good has befallen Claressa since she got with Papoose? That's a real question. Name something. And don't say that 8 mil because there's no way to validate that. That's just what they telling. And here's the thing. It's a contract. They didn't just give you 8 mil. You got to fight for that. You got to complete a certain amount of fights. So you don't have the 8 mil. There's no way you have it. They're not going to give, you know, Austin Butler or something 150 million and they just give it to you all at once, because then you could just take it and then run to Mexico and hide away. I got the 150. I'm not playing no more. Like, come on, bro. They're not giving you 8 million without nothing to fulfill. It's not a charity. So you don't have the 8 million. So what good has happened? Your public opinion perception is everybody hates everything you post. Literally everything you post, people have a problem with, and you keep doing it. They hate your relationship. They're talking about, even that post that I just showed you from Papoose, the comments were like, oh, when are you getting that tattoo removed? And Claressa this. Go look in the comments. They were destroying him. You guys have officially hurt each other's stock to the point, in my opinion, is beyond repair, right? Nobody even looked at Papoose like this. But because of what you're putting up with or dealing with, it makes people look at Papoose. I look at Papoose in a whole different light. Before, he was just a lyrical rapper, and that was cool. But part of being a superstar rapper, I feel like there gotta be a level of enigma, mystery. I feel like we know too much about the characters for that. Like Kendrick, we don't know everything about him. He kind of he'll drop G and X randomly. Then he'll dip. And then be like, oh, Kendrick's doing the Super Bowl. Then he'll do the Super Bowl. Say Drake, right? And then he'll dip. That's a superstar behavior. The social media has absolutely killed the celebrity. Absolutely. Right? Because not everyone is worth seeing so much of. You get me? So some people like Claressa, I think she's a phenomenal boxer, but there's character flaws that people are noticing. And if you kept it boxing and we didn't know all these stories until someone wrote a tell-all book, there's no way to really validate that. You know what I mean? Or it will come out later. But you showed us who you are at this point. There's too many stories about you. There's proof of it. Your ex-friend is showing screen grabs and text messages. It's done. So as far as I'm concerned, I personally don't think they can even bounce back from it. I don't. The damage is too much. You guys have, like, I don't know. The desire to be seen is just like consumed you. Let's get to the Remy part. So Remy dropped a freestyle, right? Look who posted it. Jamie Foxx, 17.2 million followers. And what is this? That's right. The freestyle that Remy dropped. Jamie Foxx posted it to his 17 million fans. You see, huh, Rissa? Do you see that, Rissa? Jamie Foxx ain't never posted your songs. He ain't never posted your music. Huh, Rissa? And for me, I grew up on Jamie Foxx. So I respect him because I feel I'm a talented person. So if I think someone is multi-talented like a Jamie Foxx, then he really is. Pianist, actor, comedian, singer. He can dance. He can entertain, stand up, right? We're talking about a legend in the game, right? That's very talented. He can impressionist. You know, he could pull off the impressions, right? He's super talented. And look, he posted Remy. How come Jamie Foxx ain't never posted you? Huh, Rissa? Look at the tags. He didn't tag Max B, but I am Jamie Foxx. He said it's a vibe, French Montana, and Remy Ma. He actually had a longer one. I don't think it'll show me it. Look, Remy Ma right there. Jamie. How come they not posted? I said I wrote this song, yeah. Right? How come they not posting the Rissa song? Huh, Rissa? Because she can actually spit. Ain't that right? Huh, Rissa? So the evil will never prevail. This is what happens when you make it your business to hate on people, right? And constantly be a mess and always into some drama, right? This is what happens. This is what you get. You did all that trying to send folks to her page to hate on her and all that type of stuff. And then look, she out here winning. Lifetime movie talking about watch out for Claressa upstairs or whatever it's called. The girls upstairs. That's probably about Rissa, right? Jamie Foxx co-signed. They got them a banger on a remix. Look, I am Juju. What did I say? Rim the pen. How come they not talking about your pen? Huh? Rissa? How come you dropped I said I wrote this song for you and they not talking about your pen? They not. Maserati Bud said he your pen. He said he wrote some of that. So yeah, it's looking ugly. Sam Cassell, how come, I need y'all to answer that. How come Claressa dropped a song and it went double wood? Papoose drops a song and it go triple wood too. They both, so they went 5x wood between the two of them. How you have a family of musicians and want to have kids, the kid gonna go wood. So you gonna go diamond wood. You gonna go Lou Diamond Phillips if you have a kid. Everybody going wood in the family. Y'all some woodpeckers. Bro, you went aluminum foil, facts. So Remy pop out and got a banger. Bro, What? Remy just pop out and got a banger out of nowhere though. Hopped on the remix. So the whole family going double wood, straight termite. LaShawn Red, $10. Much love to you. Shout out to you. So this Woody Woodpecker family, they keep going double plastic, triple wood, right? Going mud. they gotta think of new terms for them. Clarissa's like, oh, Pap he loved my how I get down. He loved my cat. You out here drinking, but you got to fight. Okay. Right? You done sent all the people at Remy and she's still winning. She's still shining. People are like, man, Rem the pen and all that. They're not saying that to your music. They're not saying that, huh, silly? I mean, huh, Rissa? So all that, like, hey, send this picture of her. Post this on your website. Okay. These are the lyrics. This is how she got at Claressa. If y'all ready, type the word ready. Here are some of the lyrics from Claressa or towards Claressa and Pap. I need y'all to get ready because I'm about to heat up. This is the part y'all really been wanting. Let me get some more Coke. I need that Coca-Cola. If y'all ready, type ready. I'm about to go in. I'm going in. The family going 100x wood. 100x. Facts. All right. Get my likes up. Let's work. The song features is French Montana, Max B, who's fresh out, and Remy Ma. It's a Bronx remix because everybody pretty much from the Bronx, right? Remy had the first verse. Verse 1, Remy Ma. She says, and I quote, "This is New York City, French, Max B, Remy." Right? That's kind of the cadence she went with. This is New York. So keep in mind the New York Knicks, for the first time in 27 years, they're like in the finals, right? So she got the Pele Knicks fit on. But hold that thought, right? So it looked like a block party. She got the custom Pele. You never seen Claressa in nothing fresh like that. And then it makes sense because she's actually from New York. Claressa be wearing Yankees hats, trying to be like Papoose, trying to switch her talk. She a clone, a copycat, a fake, a phony, a stan. She 31 in the karate class. You dig? Remy's really from this area and region, so she probably been a Knicks fan. Claressa, you should be a Detroit Pistons fan. But she like, ooh, the Knicks in the playoff. What you know about that? You from Flint. You supposed to be the Flint. You supposed to be a Flint fan. Where's the Flint team? You supposed to like a Flint team. The Flint Refrigerators or something. Anyway, Remy Ma said, "This is New York City, French, Max B, Remy. Always the one, never the two. Told him find something stupid to play with. He picked you." Ah. Bro, pack Claressa up. Remy could have just dropped the mic. Again, I'm setting the table. New York rapper on a popular remix from New York, from the Bronx, with other Bronx artists, French Montana, who knows how to make them like radio type hits, right? The block party background with crazy people happy to be in a music video, but also happy the Knicks are in the finals, right? And she came on gassing. This is New York City, French Max B Remy. Always the one, never the two. Told him find something stupid to play with. He picked you. That was to Claressa. Huh? Rissa. I told him find something stupid to play with. He picked you. Huh? Rissa. Ah. Since I've been gone, it's so crazy. I put a do-rag on and got wavy. Floating on the beat. Floating on the track. And the Knicks, what, are in the finals. That was energy. Claressa don't know nothing about that. You don't know nothing about that. Bro, she cooked you. She could have literally ended the verse right there. And this is going to be on the radio because the beat is crazy. The video's a vibe. It's for show at least going to be on people's TikToks and Instagram. This is new. It's too catchy. This is New York City, French Max B Remy. Always the one, never the two. Told him find something stupid to play with. He picked you. He picked you, Rissa. Huh, Rissa? Ah. But then it gets worse. If y'all want me to tell you how it gets worse, say how, ego, in the comments. I'm going to pull it back. I'm not giving y'all this good work until y'all give the channel the proper respect. I am about to cook this girl so crazy. Buckle up. But wait, there's more. If you want me to continue, say how, ego. And if enough of you say it, then I'm going to keep going. Y'all got to work for it. I'm out here working. I'm one person. There's more of y'all than there is of me. Always remember that. I'm giving you a real show. So she could have stopped right there, but she didn't. This is New York City, and she got that cool. She got a cool female voice for a female rapper, in my opinion. This is New York City, French Mac B Remy. Always the one, never the two. Told him find something stupid to play with. He picked you, Rissa. Right? Then she did like a interpolation of Jay-Z. Both in the club, high singing the key, and I wish I never met her. She kind of freaked that, right? This is what she said, Rissa. Right? Both in the club, high, singing off key, like, come pick up your clothes. Bro, get Pap out of here. Pack him up. Get Claressa out of here. Pack her up. The girl ended the verse after already destroying them with the first couple bars. She said, we both in the club high singing off key, like, come pick up your clothes. Bro, she told this ninja to pick his clothes up. I can't play the song. That's why I'm reciting it. It's copyright stuff. I can't play a song that's not mine on my channel for copyright reasons, so I have to just read what it is. She told this man to pick up his clothes. That picture I just showed you, I know I'm the best. You know I'm the best. Deep down inside, you all know that, right? Right?
You smell like Similac, my boy. No disrespect. Respect.
The man keep doing these videos in his car. How come you won't pick up these clothes, Papoose? Huh, Rissa? Now, I made a screenshot for you. This picture of Remy is from the actual video. This is from Rap Genius. That's the lyric. Both in the clubhouse singing off key, like come pick up your clothes. The picture you're seeing on the right, Remy posted that. And that's Papoose's clothes. Huh, Rissa? Hold on. I'm going to take Y'all can still send the cash apps, but I'm gonna take it down for a second so we could get to the bottom. You see these clothes in these like IKEA like organizational things? That's Papoose's clothes. Remy had already posted that. Said, I don't want nothing from you. Come pick up your clothes, Papoose. I got your clothes waiting for you. This girl, see that girl? Bro, she is not playing with this man. Let me explain it like this. I got to explain it like this. They say, have no fury like a woman scorned. I would say that's true. Because women, when they get in their bag, they got to be pettier than I'm petty. But women level of petty, they gonna hit you where it hurts. It's a different level of sting. If you ever crossed the wrong woman that had that dirt on you, it's gonna sting. Now, growing up, my mama loved Waiting to Excel. The soundtrack, the movie. There's a scene in the movie where Angela Bassett's dude cheats on her. And Angela Bassett had enough, so she took all of his clothes and put it in a car and set it on fire, right? Threw the lighter or whatever, the car all on fire, his clothes, his Jordans, it's all on fire. And then she walked off with a cigarette like, yeah, I showed him, right? And all the chicks was feeling, yeah, Angela, get it. Because she walked away with a cigarette, then lit the clothes on fire, right? That's what happened in the movie. Now, that's Hollywood, right? So, of course, it's going to be dramatized, that kind of thing. And that was cool. But I would argue, okay, burning the dude's clothes, that would hurt. Because she burned the car too. So they're like, dang, that's some damage, right? But what Remy did, I would argue is worse because she didn't burn your clothes in a car, right? Because you might need that car because you got to rap in there. You got to do these freestyles in that car. So she didn't want to do that to you because you guys do share kids. So she didn't want to take your one of your residences because we know you need that to do your freestyles. So she didn't do that. She packed your clothes up, folded them like Kaylani. I said, come pick up your clothes. It's all I had. Then folded. Bro, I'm from the Bay, so shout out to Kaylani. She's a new Kaylani. She said, Pap, pick up your clothes. All I had, then folded. Pap, yo. I would argue that is worse than what Angela did when she set them ablaze. Because that's like Kendrick on Meet the Grams level of stuff. She didn't damage her, because like, you kind of the villain in that situation. If you put the dude's Jordans in the whip, set it on fire, like that's like a crime probably. You know what I mean? Like you done burned up. It's like smoke and soot in the air. That is like pollution. Like you kind of wrong. You the bad guy too for that. You done caused pollution in LA or wherever. This girl folded your. She didn't do the Angela Bassett with the cigarette. She folded your and then left them there and still got them. And you were on Vlad TV like, Claressa got a couple houses. I do too. I got multiple establishments and places of residences. I got residences too. We all got the residences, right? So why don't you pick up your clothes and take them to one of those residences? He using Remy Ma like a storage unit. Your house is big. Remy, you spent 1.3 on the house. We know you got extra rooms, so you leave them there. Because I can't pick them and put them in my car. The streets are saying he lived with his mama, so they probably don't got the space. They ain't got the space. Remy destroyed him. She destroyed Claressa. Claressa got all these residences, taking trips to Aruba. You want to go to Aruba, but you can't pick up your clothes in this. And she live in the same state as you, but you can fly halfway across the world to go to Aruba, allegedly, according to her friend, on Claressa's dime, huh, Rissa? And then this girl packed your clothes up, folded it. I said, come pick up my clothes. It's all I have. Then folded. She folded your and then put them in nice, neat IKEA clear. She didn't label your, like she just sorted the socks. This is serial killer level stuff right here. That's more wicked than burning somebody's clothes up. Like, she washed it. Bro, Remy this is something wrong. This is something different. She done washed her clothes, sorted them. That she done with you, bro. When women I know women. Y'all know I know women. When women do stuff like that, they kind of done with you, bro. Because when I had chicks that they weren't really done with me, they would find any way. Back in the day, they'd be like, oh, you still have my CD. Can I come pick it up? They would find ways to have to come see me again. If she doing this, she sound pretty dumb. I don't know what Easy the Block Captain doing, but this sound pretty done. It sounds pretty final to me. Bro, she got your looking like Coles. Mervin's out this month. She done washed the clothes, and you just leaving them sitting there. You got all types of moth eating through the jeans. You better pick them up. This ain't no Salvation Army, Pap. This ain't the Goodwill, Pap. What you doing, Pap? Bro, he think it's Goodwill. The moths is eating like Golden Corral at this month because you won't pick up his clothes. The moths, man, these Pap clothes are kind of good. Like, bro, the moths is eating through this. Bro, Rem, get some mothballs. The moths are eating through his clothes because he won't pick them up. It's crazy. Yeah, girls be like, I left my lip gloss. Oh my God, bro. She packed his stuff up. This is insane. This is insane. That sounds like a woman who not done. And Claressa like, oh, she's jealous. F her. She want my man and like da. So I'm really starting to believe Remy's side of story. Like, he still want me, and like the fans that are saying like Pap would still go back to her if she wanted it. Bro, this don't, from my knowledge of women, that don't look like a woman is tripping off you. If she done sorted your clothes, packed them, and what man, what? What? This looked like a man that got attachment issues or detachment, whatever the word is, right? Because you got the Remy on the wrist. Hold on. You got the tattoo on the wrist. You got the Remy wrist, the Remy forearm. You won't remove it. You with a new girl that you love, that you want to have a baby by, according to Claressa, but won't remove the tattoo. What man is doing this, bro? What man is over his ex, but won't remove a tattoo of her face, not even her name? He's madly in love with Claressa, right? You like, hi, Pap. He like, hey, oh, hey. He with the Remy arm. Hey, Darnell. Bro, the whole forearm is like this with the Remy tat. But he madly in love with Claressa and want to give her all his babies. But he still got the Remy arm. That's what I'm to believe. And then Remy said, come pick up your clothes. She got them folded and sorted them out for you, and you won't pick them up. Does this sound like a person who's over it? I'm just being real. Remy arm, check. A ninja, like, bro, what type of ninja is you that don't want their own fits? Like, it's about to be summertime. He was like, hey, you know me, Vlad, I'll be out here decked out. Bro, you could have thousands of dollars worth of clothes. What dude is not picking up his own clothes? No, real talk. Let's be real. What dude had a clean break from his girl? She moved on. He moved on. There's cheating involved. The girl done told you, pick your ish up. Give me my jewelry back. Right? I sorted your stuff out. All I need is for you to pick it up. And now she got to put the family drama in some bars because the man won't. Because she said he wasn't picking it up like 8 months ago. So now she just fed up. Now she rapping about it. She couldn't get a resolution through just telling you 8 months to a year ago. So now she got to rap at it. Both in the club, high singing off key, like, come pick up your clothes. Bro, it's over. It's over, bro. This is unbelievable stuff, people. This man won't pay. Ain't no dude's not picking up his clothes. Like, if I'm over the girl, right? And there's no feeling, no, just joining. Remy told him find something stupid to play with. I picked you. Hey, we did go over that. We went over that. Yeah, he picked the right one in that bar made. Shout out to Jada Boxer. I told him find something stupid to play with. He picked you. And Claressa, while you was shouting out Lotto when she mentioned you in the song, shout Remy out. Bro, these people are fake. Do you hear me? Rihanna tweeted about her. Oh, Rihanna, I love her music. Meg Thee Stallion had a bar about her. Oh, Meg Thee Stallion, this is amazing. Lotto mentioned the pap smear. Oh, Lotto, I'm a tagger. Okay, tag Remy, because she talk about y'all too. Be like, oh, Remy, you mentioned me. So now all of a sudden, Claressa's gone radio silent. Remy keep mentioning y'all, cooking y'all, and now you don't want to tag the source. But you tag Lotto. But you tag Rihanna. But you tag Meg. Anybody else mentions her, she quick to get up in there and tag them. Oh, man. She go to a Netflix event. Oh, Netflix. At Netflix. Tag Remy. Bro. And then Claressa got $8 million. The man out here wearing Where's Waldo fits in Aruba. And that's why. Bro, people are like, what is Papoose wearing? That's why. He wearing all that. Bro, he looked like the killer from I Know What You Did Last Summer on that Aruba trip. The fisherman. He wearing weird stuff because all his clothes were Remy. How you gonna be the drip god when your ex got all your clothes? Bro, Remy, she's savage. I give her props. She said, come pick up your clothes is crazy. That really killed you because everybody knew what it was about. Bro, the man ain't got no fitters because Rem got all his fitters. She got the house, the dog, the kids, your clothes. She got a full fridge. Where's Pap? Pap got a gambling bill. Bro, that's what it sounds like. Man, he got a gambling bill and a Remy arm. A big old tattoo of her. Bro, okay. I'm going to be real with you. If I have my ex tatted on my arm like this with a big bottle and she keep dissing me, I got to cut it off. I'm going to cut my arm off. I'm going to amputate it. Because you ain't finna just be dissing me and I'm just like, dude, how dumb does that make me look? So I'm with a chick. It don't work out. I got her tatted hella big, right? And she like, yeah, pick up your clothes. Y'all ain't blah, blah, blah. And I'm just walking around with her on my arm like, Do 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 do. Hey Hank, like bro, what, bro? If a if a bit diss me, I'll cut my arm off before I allow that to happen. He ain't covering the tattoo. How you not covering the tattoo of a person actively dissing you, putting your business out there? Oh, he ain't picking up his clothes, y'all. Bro, the arm got to go. I'll be Lieutenant Dan out this month. Jigsaw. I want to play a game. You've spent your life with Remy. You said you were a ghostwriter. The key is in your car. Spit 6 freestyles to free yourself. Bro, it's like a Saw movie. That arm is gone. That's where Jigsaw would put hide the key in Papoose's car where he's rapping. You have been chained and shackled. I left the key somewhere in your car to free yourself. Drop 12 albums and spit a 6-minute freestyle about the alphabet. I want to play a game. I want to play a game. I want to. Bro, ain't no finna diss me. And I got her on my arm. I'm checking the mail with this arm. I'm hitting my new girl with this arm. And she dissing me. Like, yeah, baby. Oh, come on, Camellia. Bro, how can you even get jiggy with your girl? I'm not chilling. No, y'all chill. Bro, how can you get jiggy with the girl? You trying to fondle something. Oh, yeah, gotta get it right. But you trying to find your spot. You dig? And then all you see is Remy with a mic or whatever's going on in that tattoo. Yeah, oh, shucky ducky guo. Shuck, eat, duck, eat, guo. Who's your daddy? Bro, bro, I wish a broad would touch me with the DeMarcus arm. Are y'all insane? She got DeMarcus all on her arm. She's like, yeah, ego. Nah, ain't no yeah, ego. Ego my ass, bro. That sound crazy. Hold on, I take that back. I didn't mean to say that. Bro, what? How you even, like, feel? You for sure got to cut the lights off. There ain't no way you could do it with the lights on with that arm. Yeet! Yeet! All Claressa sees is that arm. I ain't holding no girl hand. She got the DeMarcus arm. She got an Arthur arm. Andrew arm. A Devontae arm. Yeah, you ain't finna touch me with that arm. You better get that going. Bro, I play for keeps. I ain't no chick finna. That ain't never happened to me. Dead homie. Motherfucker got a Brian arm. Yeah, ego. Let me give you a massage. You ain't give me no massage with that Brian ass arm. Yeah, hell nah. Bro, you won't pick up your clothes. You won't remove the tattoo. But I'm supposed to believe you want to have a baby with Rissa. And then keep getting pushed back. Bro, Claressa was like, I want a baby by the time I'm 30. Then she do a new interview. I want a baby when I'm 31. I thought you said 30. I'm going to have a baby in 2024, 2025, 2026, 2027. Bro, this birth getting pushed back more than Dr. Dre Detox album. And she don't see it. That is Detox. That ain't never coming out, bro. Oh, hell yeah. Aftermath. I've been there. I done that. It got good. I got strapped. Bro. Yo, baby looking like Detox album. We just keep hearing. Remember, they were like, oh, look out for Detox. On the Game album, they was like, Detox. All the T.I. and Eminem was writing on the album. We was like, oh, I can't wait for Dre to drop that. Bro, I'm still waiting for the Dre to drop Detox. That's Claressa, bun in the oven. Huh, Rissa? When the baby coming? You said this year. You said, oh, 100%. I'm having a baby this year. Bro, the baby gonna have a tat on his arm. Bro, the baby gonna come out. He gonna have a Remy tattoo. The whole family got Remy tattoos. You finna have a Remy baby. It's looking shaky, baby. You about to have a Remy baby. And that's the way it's gotta be, Rissa. Baby gonna come out, doctor gonna slap him, and he gonna have a full-on Remy tattoo at 2 months. Newborn. With the amniotic fluid. Coming straight about the womb with a Remy tat. The whole family got Remy tats. Get this girl out of here, bro. Y'all just jealous. Y'all is jealous up my man. Bro, we ain't jealous of that Remy tat. First of all, I'm not getting a girl name tatted on me, period. Second of all, I'm not getting a alcohol bottle. That even her name is Remy. Cardi B sister named Hennessy. So if I was dating her, I gotta get a Henny bottle. Like, bro, I'm not getting that heme on me. You feel me? I don't care what you named after. That's not even original to me. So I gotta get her name Portia. You gotta get a Porsche on your arm. What are we doing? Was it a coloring book? Something wrong with y'all. You gonna get a girl name and whatever her name is, I gotta get that on my look, a Remy bottle. I got Remy. Her name's Remy. I got the Remy bottle. Like, bro, I'm not what? What if her name McDonald's? I got to get the golden arches on my arm. Oh yeah, I love my baby Mickey D's. I love McDonald's. Like, bro, I ain't getting that stupid. But he did. Yeah. And now she like pick up your clothes. I said, come pick up your clothes. All I had, them folded. I'll pick up your clothes. All I had, them folded. Girl, bro, Pat, pick up. You got to do it like Michael Jackson scream. I'm tired of injustice. I'm tired of the scheme. This armor disgusts me. Somebody said it looked like I got a bionic arm. Hey, y'all better stop. Whoever said that. I seen that comment. Somebody said I got a bionic arm. Bro, the Remy arm give me the power I need. And clearly it's doing something for Papoose too, because he won't get rid of it. That's why he got the Remy arm on the dead homies. Let me take this off before it cut off my circulation. I really get stuck. I really get stuck with the Remy arm. Hold on. Bro, look. Y'all like that? Got me looking like Jax from Mortal Kombat with the Remy arm. Bro, this girl packed this man's whole life up. It's over. This is an abomination and embarrassment. And Claressa like, and here, I cannot respect this about Rissa. You guys might, but I don't. Here's why. When it be pure bullshit, Claressa will get on live. I can't believe y'all said y'all didn't like my outfit. I think it was a good outfit. I liked it, them boots. I had liked it the way I dressed. Pure dumb people say she lying about the makeup. I got a video of him putting on the makeup, but I won't release it. But I got the video of it. All this goofy shit she'll respond to, right? Remy is going for the jugular. This is her second diss song. Second time she dissed you. Crickets. You're supposed to be an artist. You're somewhere in there. You're supposed to be a singer, an artist, a rapper. You ain't responded. Why you ain't responded to this girl? People saying there's an NDA. Is that what it is? Bro, this is embarrassing. I don't smoke. I don't drink. This is just, I got the energy, the aura. bro, how come Remy don't get no responses, but you keep talking about some makeup guy allegedly in Aruba? And if you're foolish enough to sign an NDA, then you're just a fool. Bro, something is rotten. Ex-friend saying, I got an NDA, I can't say nothing about Claressa. Allegedly, Papoose has an NDA, so she can't say nothing about Remy. Man, come on. So imagine me getting with a married woman. We're just going off of the rumor, right? Imagine ego. I get with a married woman. People say, hey, it's going to be bad. You shouldn't do that. Hey, this girl is bad news. A lot of baggage, gambling problem, broke. Remy said that Papoose was the least earning man she's ever been with. Meaning out of all the guys she dated ever, Papoose had the least bread. That's what she said. You're like, oh, y'all jealous. Y'all just hating on my relationship. So imagine ego got with a girl, all this baggage attached, gambling problems and rumors of this, rumors they don't mismanage their money, rumors they're sleeping on the couch, all these things, right? And then this bum chick somehow convinces me, Boxingego, to fill out an NDA so I can't say nothing about the girl. But then the girl keep coming for me, or I guess in this situation, it would be a dude, her ex-dude or something, right? But then somehow this chick convinced me that I got to sign an NDA that no matter what, I can't speak on the dude. And then he keep dissing me in songs, but I can't speak on it. Do you see how dumb that would be? If what you guys are saying is true with the NDA, do you see how dumb it is? So you could just keep dissing me, but I signed an NDA, so I gotta like bite and bear it. I just gotta just deal with somebody coming for me and making me look bad in public. These people are foolish. Everybody, it look horrible. Talking about an NDA, but then she like, pick up your clothes, nana boo boo. You can't say nothing back. Man, I have to break the NDA. You gotta sue me. Nah, like I gotta keep quiet. We're not even done with the show, yo. Look at them clothes. Up. I shouldn't have showed y'all that. My bad. Hold on. Let me clear the screen. Let's just talk more about Remy. I'm sorry. I didn't want to show y'all that. That was the secret. I shouldn't have showed you the secret. Remember I said I had a secret for y'all. I hope y'all didn't see that. I changed my mind. I shouldn't show y'all. Y'all don't want to hit the like button. I don't want to show y'all. Yeah. Y'all want to see the secret? Everybody type secret. I got some more. Hot off the presses. Oh, y'all saw it? Okay, so I don't need to talk about it then. What was it? Y'all saw it or type secret if you want to see it. I told you, I got a show for y'all. Rumble, young man, rumble. I'm too fast. I'm too pretty. All right, y'all want me to show you then? Okay, get the likes up. I'm going to show y'all. Claressa is in such a bad space, like brand-wise. She got to get an award. In the Guinness Book of World Records. They have got to put the quote in the Guinness Book of World Records. You want to know why I feel she got to be put in the Guinness Book of World Records? Do you really want me to tell you? Do y'all want me to tell you why I feel she needs to be in that book? I told you I had a good show for y'all. For the most embarrassing person ever, pretty close, actually. Okay, so we just went over Remy Ma bodied both of them. The reason I feel Claressa Shields needs to be placed in the Guinness Book of World Records is because name another time in hip hop history where one person got dissed, a music video. They got dissed by a black woman who rapped. A music video came out dissing this one person, right? We just went over Remy. Tell me why. Boom. Watch this. Tell me why Remy dissed her, black woman, music video, got at Papoose, got at Claressa. This person on the right, that's Nigeria. You see her shirt? What that say, Ego? It says the gloves are lost, or the gloves are off, no love lost. This Nigeria, right? She outside, ex-best friend of Claressa Shields. She got on Remy Ma's Conceited beat and dissed Claressa. Bro, this has never happened in the history of hip-hop. Tell me when anybody got hit up by Remy Ma and dissed with the dangling mic, and then they got dissed by their ex-best friend who's black and also rapping with a dangling mic in the same day. Huh, Rissa? I told y'all to leave me alone. Bro, when has that ever happened in the history of hip-hop where, like, anybody, 50 Cent getting dissed by The Game, he drop a music video, and then Jadakiss diss him and drop it. Like, bro, what is happening? This girl getting dissed left and right. But here, peep this. Not only did she diss Claressa, Nigeria, the ex-best friend, she went to Claressa's block where she has a street in Flint named after her, and she filmed a video dissing you in front of your street sign. Huh, Rissa? I told you I had a show for you. Bro, never in the history of hip-hop do I ever recall this happening. Bro, you see this girl. She's rapping in front of the dangling mic in Flint. You see the stop sign? That's you. That's you, Rissa. Claressa Shields street. She went to your street and recorded a video while you was in Aruba, maybe. Right? I don't know when she filmed it. Got on Remy Ma's Conceited beat. You're also your op, right? She rapping in front of your street sign to a Remy Ma beat who we know you don't like. And she put out the tweets showing how you was plotting on Remy Ma. and then dropped a video which looks like the same day as Remy Ma dissing you. So you getting dissed all around the board by everybody. Huh? Rissa? Bro, I'm done. The girl getting lit. Denzel in Training Day. Bro, you getting bodied though. When Denzel ain't pay the Russians in time, and he was like that, like, bro, that's you. You just getting toe up today. And the funny thing is, she was like, just put out a post yesterday talking about, she was walking or whatever. We talked about it, remember? She was like, yeah, I ain't dabbling in no negativity. I'm not responding to no type of, we gonna see, because these females is on your helmet. Remy on your helmet with a radio banger where everybody knows who she talking about, telling your man to pick up his clothes. We gonna see if you respond. We gonna see if you like dealing, if you stop dealing with negativity. Has Claressa posted anything? I'm blocked, so I don't know. Has she responded to any of this? Bro, the girl getting cooked. Remy bodied you with like real bars in the radio. The Knicks is up, so you already know New York winning right now. Like, people are paying attention to New York. You know what I mean? Remy already got at you. The bars was tough. Everybody loving it. Everybody loving it. But not your ex-best friend. There's Pap's clothes. But not your ex-best friend on Claressa Shields Street dissing you on a Remy Ma beat. You getting dissed by everybody at the same time. Bro, this got to be, in my opinion, got to be a wicked person for this type of luck. And she wearing boxing gloves, so you already know what it is. It said the gloves are off, no love lost. You probably know what this shirt means better than us. That's probably a shirt that Claressa gave her or something. Because why would she just randomly wear? She ain't a boxer. So why is she on your block with this particular shirt? So there's probably some history or some inside, like, oh, Rissa gonna know what this means. Like Claressa had like a charity event or a media day or something, was handing out these shirts. Because that's too, why would it even be boxing? Like she could have wore a Nike shirt. She could have wore Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. You know what I mean? She could have wore a Michael Jackson shirt. There got to be something to this. So Claressa probably knows what it means, but she took the time to plot on you like you was plotting on Remy. Huh, Rissa? This means something in my world because there's no reason for this boxing shirt unless it's something, right? I can't read what the hat say, but she filmed a whole video on your own block. So you getting dissed by two different women and then allegedly got an NDA so you can't respond to Remy. Man, the secondhand embarrassment is insane. I would be super embarrassed. I'd be super embarrassed. And I would feel like backed into a corner. You are hilarious anyway. Shout out to my girl Lori. Man, this look bad for Claressa. So, and that's just like on some hip hop beef. These girls are dissing you, but that's not even the cancel Claressa movement that we talked about earlier. That has nothing to do with the petition. That's just beef. That's just like stupid lyrical stuff. Bro, we're just talking about, that's just a beef element. People making you look bad with bars and lyrics. All that bully stuff Claressa been doing, I don't know. It don't seem to really be paying off at this point. So we don't know Bumgarner's. Look at, just think about all the unknown variables. We don't know Bumgarner's next move, if she gonna pursue something. We don't know if what's gonna happen at this cancel Claressa conference, a meeting with the Michigan Commission that somebody orchestrated. We don't know if the petitions have an effect. We don't know when Claressa's fight announcement is going to be, even though she keeps saying it. We don't know if she's going to win the BET Sportswoman of the Year award. I'm thinking no. Bro, you are in a mess. You're going to be in a whole heap of trouble. It's just too much. It's too much. You got way too much going on. There's gangbangers that don't got this amount of stuff going on, Rissa. Right? Like, I'm talking about people who are active, throwing up sets and going to enemy territory and going crazy. You know, they don't even got this type of, like, they might have like this particular gang is looking for me, but you got everybody. You got hood boogers looking for you. You got bloggers coming for you. You got other boxers coming for you. Like, she got everybody coming for her. The commission, possibly. MVP promotion, a promotional company. Random fans. Probably aliens. You done beef with everybody. The aliens looking for you. Meet, Edie Bop. The aliens finna come ET looking for you at this point. Recess P. Like, bro, ET coming for you. And I told you, this is what happens when you have bad behavior and it goes unchecked. She thought she was lawless. She thought she was flawless. She thought she could say a whole bunch and then there weren't going to be no ramifications. Call people ugly, call people broke, call people dusty, you know, punch people, slap people. We're not talking about in the ring. We're talking about outside the ring. Right? Man, Papoose got another Knicks video. Man, get him out of here, bro. Bro, now he a vlogger? What is up with these people, bro? Like, when the Knicks weren't winning, I never even... I hate that because I'm from the Bay, bro, and I always liked the Golden State Warriors, right? Mitch Richmond, we talking about that, right? And then when Steph and they had a dynasty team, then everybody liked I hate that bandwagon. Like, I never seen Papoose. I'm not saying he absolutely wasn't a Knicks fan, but when they weren't winning, I never seen all these videos. Like, when was he doing videos like, oh, da 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 da? When did that happen? Oh, Claressa responded. It just came across the desk. Do y'all want to see it? Bro, this girl, career-wise, crash and burn. She a crash dummy. Like, she like literally crashing out, bro. This is insane. She can't stay off this social media. You got baked. Get in the booth. That's what people want to see. Look, she posted, seeing an ex in your dream is called, and it got these weird faces. And she said, delusional. Bro, that's your response to Remy bodying you and telling Papoose to pick up your clothes. This is embarrassing, bro. Now you trying to sub. Seeing an ex in your dream is called delusional. You trying to subliminally diss her. Get in the booth and diss her. You're supposed to be a rapper, right? So she's seeking out, this is what Claressa does. She's seeking out these stupid memes that pertain exactly to what she's going through. This is a PR person's nightmare. She really don't get it. There's no way. That's why, look, I guarantee you the comments are turned off. What do you know? They're turned off. I told you. She did all this for 19 likes. You did all. Turn the comment off because you know you about to get flamed. You know you about to get flamed. So this, bro, this is a little kid. This is the mind of a little kid. No, that's what I truly believe. They need to test her. They need to test her IQ and brain and like see where she's at. What is her reading level? What is this? What is that? They need to go through all them, right? You turn off your comments. This is like, you supposed to be the big bad quote. Oh, I've been through everything, Flint, da-da-da. You turn off the comment. You turn off the comment on all posts where people would probably have a lot to comment about. How come I don't? I get fight predictions wrong, and I just got to live with the results. People are like, oh, you stupid idiot. You didn't get it right. Okay, I'm not going to turn the comments off. This girl talking subliminally, subbing Remy, delusional. But then you're not even bold enough to keep the comments on there, right? And what was that? Oh yeah, she's beyond repair. That's my final prediction. She talking about what was that? Everybody else. Okay, so Jamie Foxx is posting it. This girl, there's no way, bro. She talking about what was that? All these subliminal disses. Comments turned off. Workout done for the day. A lot, man, what? A lot of y'all need to stop using Facebook as a therapist and go get one for real. She said for real and some medication. She's insane. How is this girl calling other people saying, this girl, do you see this on my screen? She's saying we need medication in therapy. I told you, always projecting. This is sad. I don't know what happened or what's going on, what would make a person do all this. This is sad, bro. A lot of y'all need to get a therapist for real, for real. Are you serious? She's in La La Land. There's no other nice way to put it. Straight Delulu. Okay, Jamie Foxx, I Am Juju, Ego. Everybody else is like, man, Remy, that song was hot, blah, blah, blah. She was like, what was that? You're the only one that feels like that because she was dissing y'all. Then you're telling us we need therapy. Bro, this girl's career may not ever recover. Book it. That is my final prediction. She can't stop. She can't stay away. She can't take a L. She don't know when she's down on the cards. You know what I mean? She just keep going. And then when people start coming for her, then she'll be like, oh, man, I thank God, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Keep doing it. I don't care. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. I love it. You're going to feed a nation because it's just the gift that keeps giving. Every day I thank God for my blessings, big or small ones. Such a good God. It's great to be financially well, but even better to have both parents breathing. I'm in good health. My siblings and their kids are good. Everybody is happy and trying to get closer with God. I'm not depressed. You see that? I am not depressed or suffering from social anxiety or having panic attacks anymore. That is a blessing. Good. I'm glad. See, the GOAT stands got to be the dumbest fans in boxing right now. Dumbest. They're the dumbest. Let me tell you why. In my opinion, the GOAT stands are the dumbest fans right now is because you guys tried your best to give this girl a way out. Oh, child trauma. Oh, she's depressed. Oh, something's not right mentally. Oh, her mental health is lacking. And then she turn around and spit in your face by posting this saying all that stuff. It's none of that. I'm not depressed. I'm not suffering social anxiety and I'm not having panic attacks. Good. I'm going to screenshot this right now. I'm glad you said that. So that means every blogger, please, if you are a blogger and you make Claressa Shields videos. Continue if you feel the need to continue, because she just told you there's nothing wrong with her. She's not depressed or anything. She wants to act like this. So, yeah, I mean, to me, it's just weird. It is just weird. And then, again, the GWOAT stands try to give her a pass. Oh, childhood. Oh, she's down, and I think she's depressed, and this is why she's behaving this way. You guys came up with all these different excuses as to, you know, why it happened and this and that. She took that away from you because she said there's actually nothing wrong with me. I'm not dealing with anxiety, depression, or panic attacks. So I'm glad she said that. So yeah, and also I'm glad because I don't want to see someone going through mental health issues. So it is better. It's actually better that she's not doing mentally, that she's just choosing to act like this. That's great. That is definitely great. Ego, she is in denial. Something is clearly wrong with her. Come on. Don't tell me to come on. Like, bro, okay, I've already went over this. Where is her team? You guys are like, Ego, come on. Why don't you say Win, come on? Papoose, come on. Salida Promotions, come on. Why is it me, come on? I got blocked. I have no way of contacting her. I'm blocked. So why would it be Ego, come on, instead of her actual family members, her actual team? That don't even make sense. Y'all talk about Ego, come on, man. No, I didn't do this. So anyway, I personally thought the Remy joint was hot. You're also getting dissed by your ex-best friend. You got way too much stuff going on, girl. Way too much. And like, I don't think before Claressa Shields, I'd ever seen social media, anybody else so addicted to social media. For real. I think this might be, as far as celebrities, not like people in personal life, but as far as celebrities, I don't think there's been somebody that I can offhand remember that I believe to be more addicted to social media than Claressa. And what's bad, I'm trying to tell y'all, the body, with the blood transfusion analogy, the body is rejecting what you're putting out. Literally everything Claressa posts that I see is received poorly, right? And her defense mechanism is to block the comments or limit who can comment. So you're not really getting the real opinions of people when you do that, right? Like, imagine I got my haircut, right? Imagine I'm like, hey, internet, what do you think of my haircut? Do you like my haircut? Let me know in the comments. But then I block everybody but my moderators, everybody but my day one regulars. I block them from commenting. I limit it. So I'm not going to get a good representation if my haircut is good if I limit or block people from. You don't want, that's what I'm saying. The problem here to me is you don't want real. You want an echo chamber. You don't want like people's real opinion. You can't handle that. Ego already knows the ladies love it. See, there we go. I feel like Claressa is thin-skinned and she don't want the actual public opinion. That's why she limits it to who can comment or blocks the comment and that kind of thing. That's why she's doing subliminal. What person does all these subs? Remy, why don't you mention her? And then again, notice the pattern. Claressa only does this, right, when she'll respond to lesser stuff, and then when it's bigger stuff, she never responds to it. You ever peep that? Like, you'll respond in 3 streams about that makeup job in Aruba, which is like, who cares? You washed it off your face. You didn't like it. Big. It's not a big production. Cool. Move on. She'll talk about that for 3 and 4 different streams. I can't believe that makeup. Y'all think I did it. And like, you talk about that, but then Remy dissing you twice. You crickets. Nigeria put out your text messages, allegedly, crickets. Nigeria dissing you to a Remy Ma beat on your block in front of your street sign, crickets. Bro, how can you, like, I'm really being real. How do you respect that? People pick, that's cherry, in boxing, that's what we call cherry picking. That's what we call cherry picking. You want to pick only the questions you feel you can like address, or in an opponent in boxing, you want to pick only the opponent you feel you can beat. That's Claressa. You want to limit the comments on the Remy type post or your outfit type post because you don't want the real people. You would free that up if you did, if you wanted real opinions. And for real, that's why I'm saying I don't see the recovery for Claressa, because you have to want to change and you have to be open to other people's opinion. I don't think she even wants that, because if you did, you have to be willing to learn. That's it. If you're not willing to learn, you're cooked. So, I mean, this whole thing is a mess. I've been telling y'all. You got people going to the commission after your boxing license, petitions. Then you got girls dissing you on rap. You got family members beefing with you. You got a grandma in hospice. Allegedly, you have a fight you're announcing. You said you have 25 pounds that you gained, right? You said that. You said you had 25 pounds you gained, so you have weight to lose to hit whatever goal to make weight for the fight. You got a lot of stuff going on. And then you won't get off internet. Something is wrong. Something is wrong here. I never really seen this, right? Somebody this addicted to social media where they just no way they can't get off. It's like, even when it's hurting you and not in your own best interest, you still won't get off. That's what really shows me something is wrong here from my perspective. Because imagine I'm gonna be nominated for a BT Man of the Year award. I'm hurting my chances by not, you're getting nominated for Sportswoman of the Year, right? Don't you think you're hurting your chances by all this negativity and unsportsmanlike stuff, hitting Bumgarner? The girl don't care. That's the only thing I can think of that makes sense. If you really cared, I don't think you'd be acting this way. But she's been acting like this for a while. This is Claressa Shields in 2024. Now, you see, it was Valentine's Day, right? She was kissing her ex-fiance or whatever, Tony or whatever his name is, right? Now she's hopelessly in love with Papoose in 2 years' time, right? Right? So Valentine's Day, and he touching her, whatever. She was like, remember, to Papoose, she was like, oh, Daddy told me to sit on the lap. She said, I love you, Dada. You the best, Dada. Make me smile, Dada. I want to suck, yo, Dada. Bro, what is wrong with her? What celebrity, like, how come every relationship you're in sounds like it's the first relationship you've ever been in? No, honestly, what celebrity have you seen say for Valentine's Day in the comments, not like a text message, they just say, I want to suck you off in the comments? This is just like distasteful and like raunchy for no reason, though. And then now they're saying, your friends are saying that you had rotated dudes and played this guy and then got with Papoose, a married man. You talking about, you was saying all this stuff, you want to boss him up or whatever in the comment section. Who does that? Like, why even, but bro, the girl is ratchet. You couldn't just, like, come on, bro. We got to be real. We got to be real now. You couldn't just DM him that or text him. Like, you wanted people to see that. No home training. You wanted people to see that nasty comment, right? All that, because she's still putting them. She just did one the other day talking about, someone was like, Papoose looks like a hostage. And she was like, yeah, he being held hostage by my kitty. The girl just raunchy. Like, and I'm a dude. I'm a dude telling you that you doing too much. You dig? As a man, like the sex thing is cool, but you're doing it in public. I do it to the girl. I hit her line. I'm not finna. Why I gotta do it in front of a crowd? You want that. That's what I'm saying. This is the attention she want. I try to tell you. We got a $15. Shout out to my man Gerardo, sent $15. And he said, happy Friday. Oh, I appreciate you. We got a Zelle, $15 Zelle. Yeah, shout out to everybody who sent donations through. We're going to keep working, keep putting out that fly-ish. She wants people, like, you keep saying, oh, y'all jealous of me. You want us to be jealous of that. We're not jealous of this, like, Flint hillbilly at relationships you got going on. You want people to be like impressed by that. That's what I'm saying. You could tell when certain people never had nothing because they do goofy stuff like that. Why is it important for you to tell us what you want to do to your man behind the closed doors? Like, be real. Like, how is that funny? How is that, like, you literally could have just like seen the picture and then DM'd him, shot him a direct DM so none of us could see it, and be like, hey, wait till you get home, wah. You didn't say that. You literally left a comment talking about, I want to blah, 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 blah. I want to boss you. Then she was on another talk show and said she's abstinent during her fight camp, but she'll take care of Papoose, which insinuates, how else, if a girl is abstinent, how else can you take care of your man? So you want people to know that you bossing Papoose. That's pretty much what I take from that, right? Because how else does a girl take care of a man's needs in that department when she can't during that time? So you want us to know you gave him that, right? This is who we're dealing with. This is a champion to y'all. This is champion-like behavior. A person whose intimate life, she's trying to live it in front of us. We don't care, bro. The stuff you saying, and people who's doing that been doing that. You the only one acting like it's brand new, like they just created that. Like Oral just came out today. There's nothing new. But there's like a time and a place, and when you're a public figure, it's probably not in your best. When do you seen J-Lo and she got on Ben Affleck page like, wait till you get home, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to say it, but when you seen that, when you see Rihanna be like, yeah, ASAP, you going to get this work, blah, blah, blah. And then not only just like allude to it, but actually explicitly say it and put an emoji of an eggplant. Like, come on, bro. This girl is needy, desperate, thirsty, wants attention, wants validation, wants to be liked, wants to be loved, hasn't dealt with her childhood trauma, doesn't have good friends. All of the people around her pretty much act like her or they're enablers, right? Nothing about how you act is like a champion to me at this point. Before, you weren't on the radar, so I don't know. You want us to be like enamored with your situation. You want to be that celebrity couple like Beyonce and Jay-Z or Megan Good and Jonathan Majors or somebody. or Lauren Harvey when she was with Michael B. Jordan. We don't care. People cared about these couples, right? They were cared about them being in the news. Nobody care about you being in the news, bro. Nobody care at all. You're like, oh, Pap upstairs. We don't care. He can stay up there. Look, this girl said, bitch, it mad because they don't have a man to look at them the way my man Papoose look at me. Slog face, be single and sad. I don't know what that is. Oh, I don't know what S-log, slog face, be single and sad. I don't know what that is, but we don't like the way you look, Pap. We want a guy to look. You're saying that girls want a guy. What did she say? Bees is mad because they don't have a man to look at them the way my man look at me. He looks absolutely terrified. This girl, something wrong with her. You're trying to flex. You're like, oh, y'all jealous because y'all have a man to look at me the way Pap look. He looks absolutely terrified and mortified. Like, he don't look like, what type of look is that? That don't look like, oh, I'm gonna tear you up when we get home or something. That look like he like, ugh. Like, what type of look? This what you think girls want? Girls want a guy to never take his hat off and stare at you like that? This girl's delusional. That Flint water is too powerful. The Flint water is just too powerful. They got lead, pencils, I don't know what, crayons. They done put something in the water. You really posted this. Y'all just jealous because I got a man to look at me like that. He don't look like he look. They don't look like if this was just the picture right here, I would think he looking at like a spider or something, like arachnophobia. I wouldn't know what he was looking at. I wouldn't. I put it this way: if all I seen was that, I wouldn't think he was looking at his girl. I wouldn't be like, bro, this is the picture you posted. This what he looking at. Huh, Rissa? This what he looking at. These pictures you keep posting. Why are you wearing the glasses like the nanny from Muppet Babies? What is going on with her, bro? Talking about, oh, y'all jealous. Y'all wish y'all had someone that look at me like Pap look at me. I don't know. Y'all let me know in the comment section. He look like he want to gamble. That don't look like no endearing look. This look like, girl, let me hold 500. I need to hit the slot machines. That's what that look like. That look like I want to go, don't want to be here. I want to go to the car and do a freestyle. This look like, man, Remy still got my clothes, but if I get them, it's really over. That's what that look like. That look like your clothes is at Remy house looking at. Grown man talking about women, dude, you're so soft. That's what's up. Bro, you can't wait to hit the slot machine. You went all the way to Aruba to go to this casino. Bro, they be tight in the comment section. Oh, grown man. Like, that's going, bro. We're going to have a grown man paycheck, too. That part. He's re-smelling that. Bro, it look like he rethinking his life decisions. Talking about, y'all mad that y'all have a dude. Bro, he look like he want to drop 12 albums right now. That's what he look like. Y'all jealous because y'all man don't look at y'all like this. Bro, this what he looking at. That's what he's looking at. This picture, you frowning and scolding and scowls and like, what? This is what we're all jealous of, Claressa. And then, like I said, for me, I feel like a lot of what people were saying about Pap. I don't know. I don't know if it's true now because I don't know what guy is pushing 50 that would put up with this type of stuff. Young-minded games. Like Remy Ma is the mother of your kids or whatever, or at least one kid, right? The girl done leaked text, the ex-friend leaked text talking about how they was plotting on trying to embarrass Remy Ma. Bro, do you understand how quick I would curb a girl if I had a BM and I found out my current girl was trying to make my life worse by what type of man is you, bro? What type of man is going to let his current girl of a year or two or whatever y'all length of time has been, and he going to let her and her friend plot against his BM in which he has a child or children or whatever. I don't know all their lifestyle, but they have at least one kid together from my understanding. And her and her friend are conspiring and plotting on your BM. That makes your life crazier. And no matter if you're with Remy or if you ever get a divorce or whatever, it's still the mother of your kids. So for me, there's not enough money in the world, especially Claressa. She don't have enough money where I can endure those types of things just to be around you. She's not like Jeff Bezos level of paycheck, right? Tim Cook, where she just got this different yacht money. Like, I ain't never seen Claressa buy a yacht. So you don't even have the type of money. I wouldn't do it anyway. I don't care how much money you got. I don't care if the broad is a billionaire. I'm not. No. But it would, if you were to compromise your own integrity, it's going to run a lot more than this $8 million or whatever she talking about. So it just making the whole couple, throw the whole couple away, bro. It's making them both look bad and for different reasons. Pap, I think he looks bad because it's like, who as a man, who would want to be walking around holding hands, kissing somebody who's acting like a nasty person, a spiteful, conniving, vindictive, nasty, crude, mean-spirited, mean girl, accosting women, trying to bully men and women, trying to fight men. Like, that's just too much. How much money does Claressa have where if that is your angle, you're okay with this? So to me, what Remy was saying and what other fans have said, I think there's some truth to that. Like, maybe he does live with his mom, like the rumors suggest. Maybe he doesn't have his finances together. Because, again, I can't think of none of my partners, none of my friends, and they're not even 48. They would not be dealing with this. Like, everything about Claressa is drama-filled. Everything. Ex-friends coming for you. Laila Ali bodied you with the videos. You got Remy bodying you. You got old friends and cousins and jaded about. Like, it's just too. What man wants to deal with that? Like, your girl is a walking target for everybody. And then on top of that, she can't handle the pressure of it, right? So she has to lash out and favored, talk to spiritual advice. There's just too much going on, bro. I can't. There's no way. There's no way. Your girl's a walking bullseye at this point. Everybody is like a dartboard. Everybody's just trying to take aim and throw a dart at her. You know what I mean? Bloggers, huh. Remy Ma, huh. Nigeria, huh. Jada the Boxer, huh. The city of Flint, huh. Tax lien, huh. Laila Ali, huh. Bro, it's like straight dartboard. And then again, on top of that, she's not like this Jesus-like character where it's like, forgive them, Father, they know not how they've sinned. And like, she's willing to turn a blind eye to it. She engages right with it. And then we find out, according to her friend in the leaked text messages, she out here actively plotting and that type of thing. So it's just like, nothing about this is copacetic to me. Nothing about this is behavior that I would even be around. I'm a man. I'm a real man. There's no way that's what's it say? Bro, he broke. She pays for a lot of his ish and his gambling addiction. She got to take care of that too. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's the only thing is if a guy don't have, the only thing I could think of where someone would settle is if you don't have. And it's just a money grab and it's easy access. Because she would have been cut off doing all this, right? Snip, snip, bow, bow, bow. Like, right? There's an interview with Claressa on like a red carpet with Papoose. You guys can find it. He had like a green suit on and she had her hair done up. Claressa said Papoose is in her ear. This is a true story. Papoose is in her ear, and if certain people aren't treating her right or not loyal to her, she said, Papoose told me, cut him off, snip, snip, right? You said that on camera. Your digital footprint is terrible, by the way. Right? You said Papoose told you to cut those people out your life. And the person was like, yeah, that's that New York in you, ha, 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 right? So this man told you to cut friends that are no longer serving you out of your life. But then he won't cut you out of his life, and you seem to be toxic. And women are, to me, some women can be very foolish. You let a guy game you up, sell you a dream, none of the dream is coming true, and then you're crashing out your whole career for it. When have we ever seen Claressa Shields drinking this much or seemingly drinking with alcohol in her hand, right? Taking shots on podcasts. She just said in the previous interview she don't drink or smoke at all. So ever since you and Win Records and this relationship entanglement ever happened, your career's been going downhill, and people have been trying to tell you that from the beginning. So it looked like some Stockholm syndrome, like what R. Kelly was doing to them girls in terms of alienating them from their family. I watched the Surviving Kells or whatever, and those girls, they little by little, they cut off all their people. So they were living in a house all together. It was his rules. They got punishment for the rules, blah, blah, blah. And then the family was trying to fight to talk to their daughter. They couldn't even talk to their daughter. They were in like a cult. That's what this seemed like. Like, you guys straight up, you had whatever happened in your childhood, and you don't know how to deal with relationships. And to be honest, if I'm just being fair, I don't know this to be a fact. This is just my opinion. From what I've seen, that Tony dude looked like a better actual fit for you than this Papoose situation. I do believe that, right? Some random dude from Flint who worked whatever job he worked and did his part. I just showed you. The Tony dude, you said you wanted to boss him up, right? The Tony dude, it looked like he bought you Valentine's Day, according to this picture, right? He buying you Valentine's Day gifts because he just, not no offense to him, I don't know him, but like he just seemed kind of like a regular dude, right? So he bought you all these balloons. He kissing you. He don't. Oh, she got red lip on, so I don't want to kiss her. I don't want you to post a picture. He looked like a solid dude for you, right? You see the teddy bear with roses, and then you look at this Papoose situation. Your ex-friend is like, oh, he pretty much running circles around you, right? You pay for the trip. So I think Claressa Shields is in a bad spot because this dude who she was engaged to seemed like he probably actually cared about her and liked what they had going on. And I don't know if she snaked him too, like she has snaked other people, in my opinion, right? But this dude looked like he actually cared. And you kamikaze this situation because you thought it would be greener pasture. Ooh, Remy's ex. Ooh, a person who's been in music videos and rap and in that world. And you thought it would be better over here. And then now it seemed like he making you pay. That's what it feel like. And I mean that literally and figuratively. You thought it'd be cool to be with a rapper. Man, people do that too. Like they'll be in a relationship and the relationship's good, and then they be like break up with the person thinking it's gonna be better over here, and then you find out like, dang, I made a mistake. That person turned out to be like the soulmate, and this appeared to be good, but it was like shorter lived because I didn't know this person as much as this person. We had 8, 10, 12 years together, or 4 years or whatever, and then you go run off with someone you cheat with or whatever, and then you're like, dang. You're like, oh, this ain't really panning out. But then now you trapped. Now you trapped because that ex might have moved on. He might have got him somebody that is going to, you know what I mean? Rock with him. So that might be done. I don't know. I don't know these people every in and out, but that might be done. Or maybe he feels like, depending on how it broke up, he might feel like, nah, you did me dirty. It'll never be good. Cause that's how, if somebody did me dirty, I'm not giving you the opportunity to do it again. We literally would have known nothing about any of this if Clarence hadn't hit the internet targeting this man wife. The wife gave him to you. You took the problem. It's like that Housemaid movie. You took the problem, bro. You took someone else's problem and then took it. You know what is? You know what it? Here's an analogy. Somebody has a car, and the car is a lemon, but the exterior of the car doesn't show. There's nothing that indicates that it's a lemon. So you see it, and the deal seems too good to be true. You're like, damn, a 2024 car, this particular model, and it's only $3,000, right? But it's a lemon. But you don't know that it's a lemon. The exterior looks good enough, but the way the person drove the car, they were whipping it. They wasn't taking it to get oil changes. There was no maintenance. They did not take care of this car. So this deal that seemingly is too good to be true, you buy the car, no refunds, give them the $3,000, the $10,000, or whatever the amount is, and then now after you've been driving it a month, you realize why they sold it. Because that car was a beater and they had ran the engine ragged. Now, boom, your engine light coming on. And then you're like, hey, I had to repair this. I had to repair this. I had to repair it. And before you know, you realize you got because you got a lemon. You got sold a lemon and you couldn't tell. And then now you're back at square one. If you have a car that don't really operate, don't really work. They say Papa ain't got a job, so maybe he don't really work. That's a bar. This is too easy, man. So, yeah, you had that Tony dude. He looked like he actually cared about you. Everybody else that I'm seeing is like, it looked like Pap is running circles around you, using you. And you think it's y'all against the world. So good luck with that. Good luck with the petitions and all the bans and all the stuff you got going on. People dissing you. I hope it's worth it, you know. I like when people get what they got, you know what I mean? So that's my time. Let me know how I did. Drop your thoughts in the comments. Hype me up. Catch the video on demand and replay. I will be back with some more heat. But yeah, Claressa Shields, man, she got a lot going on. She met the representative, absolutely. Shout out to everybody for the Cash Apps. There's a bunch I didn't get to. Continue to support the channel. I'll holla.